Yo, yo. Azush. I see you there. 9 foot, well, actually 8 foot, right? Yeah. Half an hour before start. Then Dimone. A bit more than 10 minutes later. Shagmoid. How you doing, man? John. Arizona. Or Green Arrow, I should say. Metal. Mator. Firefly. I believe. How you doing, guys? Azush. First chatter on YouTube as well. Boom. That's funny. And then Lewis. What is that? 20 seconds later. Just missed it. It'd be funny if one day, Azush, you're first chatter on YouTube, first chatter on Twitch, and you're the top tipper, top subber, top bitter, and top super. That might be hard to do, but that'd be fucking hilarious. Just fucking everywhere. That will be funny. So many content creators are hyped for the health update. Of course they are. I'm not naive. All it'll do is just make it harder for killer, because they won't fix anything with the gen speed, or you know the survivor objective to the killer objective. So nothing will change. It'll just the first one's fine in my opinion, right? Like what are they changing? They put in surrender options and things like this. I think that's fine. It's the second one what I'm scared about. What's the health update? Does anyone have a link? I can give you the gist quickly. That's crazy, Mato. £1 a week. Alright, so I would say phase 1 is more of a positive one. It's just that I'm proactive. I'm not reactive. I'm looking at phase 2. That's the scary one. So phase 1, they put in surrender options. Good. They put in gamma settings, which they think that's reshade. By the way, that's why they're doing it. It's not reshade devs. They've got a go next prevention, which I don't think will ever be able to work, because I don't know how they're going to be able to do that. The idea is good. I just don't think they're going to be able to do it. They got hiding and body blocking prevention, which is basically just BM stuff and hijacking the game, so that's good. Spawn rules and map offerings, so they're making the spawn rules better. AFK bots, don't care about them. Bulk blood points. So yeah, I mean, phase 1's fine. Phase 2, that's the scary one. More anti-slugging, more anti-tunneling, more anti-camping. That's the one that grabs me. Phase 1's fine, I think. Everything seems fine in it. It's just that I'm proactive. I look further than just, you know, the current. That's awesome, Mato. Should be proud. What do you think they'll do about anti-slugging if it isn't unbreakable at base? Yeah, that's the thing as well. They've said anti-slugging, but they haven't really mentioned anti-slugging other than you can give up when all 4 are slugged. Is that all they're doing? I don't think so, right? So they haven't actually mentioned what they're actually doing as well. Like, I'm looking at the things which are, you know, the bad things. Like, yeah, I can be like, oh yeah, they're making the give up thing. That's good. You know, all the quality of life things. The quality of life things are good. I'm looking at the things what are not good because they're the things what are going to impact negatively. So I guess we'll see. One of the ancestors was a deacon of London, another was a mayor. I know that one of my great grandfathers were a ship architect, which is cool. Design ships. No. What's your take on Sadako's current state? That's cool, man. We love ships. Yeah. Yeah, it is cool. You get on class Wikipedia pages and YouTube videos on. That's awesome, Mato. You sound like super proud. My take on Sadako's current state. Midish maybe. Her condemned status makes it a bit more difficult to say exactly where she lands. If she didn't have condemned, lower than mid, but with condemned, maybe upper. She don't really have good anti-loop, but the 4v1's not too bad. So do. We'll see more tier lists from you in the future. Really enjoyed the last one we did. It was super insightful. Maybe. I mean, we did it as a sub goal. So if we do another subathon, maybe make another tier list. I don't know. I personally think tier lists are useless on this game. The only ones that people get correct are the top ones. Like Nurse, Billy, Blight. They're the only ones what actually seem correct. A lot of the others just seem like they're just making shit up, really. Now they all have big weaknesses. How do I feel about win streaking? I'm sure someone can tell you. It's one of them questions that I've probably answered about 1,000 times, maybe more. No point me saying it anymore. Someone will be able to just say it for me. YouTube videos you enjoy the most of yours, where you play top tier survivors, and even if you don't win, it's enjoyable to watch. Yeah, I agree. I think they are the most interesting, Cal. I think it's easy just stomping some average players. I completely agree. And that's why I've said, like, when I do go against a really strong 4-man, because it's usually 4-mans that do that. Obviously, they could be cheaters. Who fucking knows? But when I oh fuck, because I did the tangent to the cheater thing. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, that was it. Obviously, like, when I do go against that, I'm trying to not speak my mind. Like, I'm very, very transparent with what I'm thinking. I like you guys knowing everything I'm thinking. It's just kind of how I stream, how I am. But when I do go against that, I'm trying to not be as transparent just for like a few minutes before the game finishes, and then we can move to another game. Because I start thinking about, you know, gen efficiency. I start thinking about is the cheaters. You know, I start thinking about a lot of other things. Because as I said, I did go against one of the strongest teams in the world at one point. So I know how they play and how quick they do things. So when I go against that in public, it makes me question things, right? But yeah, When is a new killer PTB? There was a roadmap saying we get one in March. I think they're delaying it though. So good, sure you understand the role. Yeah, it's just to keep the vibes good. Because I know you enjoy me going against better players. I enjoy it too. Dominating super average people. And having the game like so easy that I can go on like win streaks and shit. I don't think it's too enjoyable. I think you've either got two things in this game, and tell me if I'm right or wrong. You go against really good players, and just overall playing normally is enjoyable to watch, or the caliber you go against is so bad that you have to do like gimmicky win streaks, you have to do like gimmicky stuff to make it more enjoyable to watch. That's kind of what I notice. Because obviously if I tried like some silly thing like no perks, I remember like back in the day, no perks, no add-ons, 30 seconds AFK, you know, shit like that. Obviously I won't be able to do that. That's just stupid. That like in 30 seconds they're probably going to do 3 gens. The only way I would win that is them all running at me in endgame and then allowing me to, like, it just won't work with it. Like, they're going to abuse every single thing to their advantage. They're going to bring loads of DSs. Eventually it's just going to be impossible to beat it. So I can just play normal and still have very, very good matches. I don't mean all of them will be. Some of them will be domination, of course. But we will still meet them very good players, right? Even when we just play normal. So, ironically, I do think me as a streamer streaming this game, I am in a good position where I can give you really good content without having to do any gimmick shit. Do you get me? There's different regions out there where you literally have to do gimmick shit to give good content. Because overall, it's too easy. Because of how bad people are playing. Enjoy regardless, depends on the creator to make it interesting, but enjoy your veteran analysis. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's not fact what I just said there, it's just kind of observation I make. I'm not one of these people who needs to do these like streaks and all this kind of stuff. I can just play normally, I can play with your builds, and we still get some really, really good content out of it because of the survivor caliber we're going against. Very good decision making, very efficient gens. Efficient gens are the things what fuck me the hardest. Oh, they always will be as well. Like, the strongest thing I can ever go against in this game is Shift W, like efficient Shift W, efficient pre-drop, and efficient gens. If all them 3 things are in the match, it's going to be difficult. Because they don't need to actually loop well at that point. They're playing... What would I say? They're playing the time game, right? They're understanding that if they do this, it wastes this amount of time, and it can't be less time than this. So, because it's wasted this amount of time, then these others can do this in this time, and it's kind of like they're working out how much time waste something is guaranteed to do, and how much time efficiency they can get from that, or gen efficiency, I guess. That's DBD at its highest, I feel like. I always say that Survivor gameplay is less about how good you are, and it's more about how many resources you have to waste the killer's time. Kind of, but not. Kind of, though. What I would say with Survivor, like the hardest survivors I go against, it's their understanding of if I start running from this position to this position, how much time do I waste for free before the chase starts? And if I do go down here instantly, how much damage does the killer take for that, right? And then the other 3 survivors understanding that too, and going on specific gens so they don't free gen themselves. So they split up the gens, and then every person who gets chased works out the distance they're going to be wasting, where they're running to. Like, it's all very thought out. That's the hardest shit I go against. It's like, at the highest level of DBD, it's all about detaching and making sure you go for the right targets, right? But if you go against a team that no one's the right target, and they all shift W, even when you keep detaching, you know that's going to be a hard game. That, like, I can see it quite early on that the match is going to be difficult when I see that. You sighed yesterday when you talk about my preference is that a good thing because it hides kill intention, mid which Myers, Larry's Ghostface. I can't remember, Rag. What was I thinking? I guess if you're trying any silly kind of thing, I guess Jump Scare Myers is dead, yeah? I guess Jump Scare Myers is dead. Unless I guess it... Well, maybe not. I guess you could still do that thing. It's a bit weird, Jump Scare Myers, how you need like a specific map. It'd be nice if you could use it on more maps than just indoors, right? Yeah, Scratch Mirror. Leave them and go to your more valuable free gen area. Yeah, but that's... It don't work that way anymore. Better to go for the long game. It don't work that way. If you try and go for a free gen, especially early on, them gens are going to be blocked for when you actually need them. Hi, I wanted to thank you for defending tunneling against these Baby Race Survivor mage. Tunneling yourself, you like tunnel. I think people should stop whining about is other people's gameplay. Yeah. I mean, you're thinking of the game very simplistically though. Like, just tunneling one person's going to make you lose. But if you enjoy that, I guess, you'll just lose all the time. But yeah, you can play how you want, Pindead. Like, it's really strange, that conversation, isn't it? I'm just saying, when killers have MacBook... I've said this before regarding the killer-survivor relationship. And I even saw something regarding it when I just looked at the Steam category, or the stream category now, where survivors are like the bitch to the killers are the bitch to the survivors, right? Like, you never see like a title when people playing Survivor that, oh, we're gonna play nice for the killer, we're gonna play fair for the killer. You know, we don't ever see that shit. But when you look at some killer stuff, they're like, oh, playing killer fair, playing killer, you know, by Survivor rules, you know, shit like that. It's really fucking weird. I don't follow it, but I see it. It's a really weird hierarchy that it feels like people need to kind of like follow, or they get demonized and outcasted. Like, you need to be the beta to the alpha. You need to be the bitch to the master, right? It's really weird. Play how you want. No survivor plays in a way which is fun for the killer. The main, most popular survivor playstyles is bullying and humiliating the killer. It's fucking weird that killers try to be the bitch. They try to be the beta. They try to be the submissive. Just to kind of fit in so they can be accepted. It's not how it works for me, so I don't give a shit about all that. It's a fucking video game. And I'm going to play it how I want. Anyway. Without further ado, let's jump on. We have 0 builds, by the way, so express website if you want to give a build. No. Boom. Hey, dude. Got my left eye red again. I saw it. But I've been putting eye drops in, which made it go a bit redder as well. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do it. Don't rob. I'm doing it in my sleep, man. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it in my sleep. I don't know what that means, inspired. You were a hardcore camper. You got a lot of hate messages on PSN. It's your fucking game. Like, you know, the win condition is getting free kills. Whatever way you find out which consistently gives you free kills, you're not doing anything wrong. So yeah, you know, try and get free kills. That's it. Till the devs like, you know, make it about hooks and shit. What's the point of thinking about anything? The game was more like old MD, where all survivors were stealth and scared about being found out. It would fit the power dynamic. Yeah. Constant argument you see for the balance of the game is that it's impossible to balance in a special game. And your answer to that is that's been done before by a company called Rebellion, so it's 100% can be done. Yeah, it's a cop-out. It's a cop-out. You can definitely balance it. It's not as easy, though. Mert with the €12.
I follow you around for 8 years now. You helped me get a smile a lot of times. Want to thank you for all the times. Please trap a red IRI build with the God build and map offering. Choose a grass map.
You got it, Mert. Appreciate the 12. Should play to improve and impress yourself, not impress your opponents. Yeah, it's like, as I said, it's double standards, isn't it? Like, survivors do not play to make it fun for you. They just don't. Why would they? I'm not asking them to. Like, imagine just playing Street Fighter and going against someone who's better than you, but they're playing a certain character where they need to make it easier for you so you can have more fun versus them. Like, it's so weird. They can try their ass off, they can try as hard and be as sweaty as possible, but you need to, like, be chill. It just sounds stupid when you say it out loud. I don't know which one of these are on. Nice. I can see where I've stopped. It's like Skull Merchant. Reader and survivors, possible. If I beat you 25 games in a row, right? In a row, rival schools, they stop caring about winning in fight games. Okay. In your opinion, they need a ranked version of the game with very, very strict SBMM, unfortunately big queue times. But when you have a system like that, you can test balancing simple quick features. It would be nice, yeah. Until then, they will keep showing us 61% kill rate, Myers at higher and more, even though Myers is a really bad killer. The kill rate is bad info, Ragnar. I've said this for years at this point. The kill rate, on average, has to be at minimum 25%, so it only needs to go one kill higher, because a lot of time you're going to get one kill. One kill can literally be one hook at the very, very end, where you're camping with no head, for example. One kill is going to be pretty much average, so it isn't even a fair percentage thing to start with, because a lot of times you're going to get one kill on average, which is still a loss. So you're starting at 25%. All you need is one more kill, and you're already close to 61%. It's a very, very bad data what they're getting. I've said before that if some scientists were trying to work something out and they were using, you know, the equivalent of what kill rates is for this game, they wouldn't learn shit from anything. It's bad data. And I think the devs know it's bad data. It allows them to sell a narrative and deceive people who don't look into it and don't understand why it's bad data. They can sell a narrative through it. That's why they use it. They're smarter than, you know, what they want people to perceive, I guess. Like, they're smart enough to understand that kill rates is bad data. But it's very good for manipulation. Because they can put that number out there and be like, look, it's higher than 50%. That means that they're winning more. Doesn't mean that. And they know it doesn't mean that. But they know the majority of people are going to see, oh, higher number than 50%, that means they win more than 50% of the time. They know people are going to do that. They know people are going to fall for it. That's why they use it. Because it doesn't mean that. But the, you know, the average person looking at that, they'll just think, oh, you win more than 50% of the time. So yeah, that's why they do it. Because it doesn't mean that. You can only win 2 games out of 10 and still get to a 61% kill rate. That's 20% of the time. Let's see. First game, viewer build. I'm not gonna break this. It could actually be a good thing, that. Very nice. Not a good hook, though. He's doing like perfect looping to get to that pile up. I tried though. Nah, she has thingy. Will she fall for this? Nah, she won't. She knows. Good. Max distance, very nice. I mean, that trap's hit 2 people now, you know. How do you feel about the devs trying to water down your tactics as killer, where it all needs to be like streamlined to just one way of playing?
Till the end. Furtive chase and tinkerer. Faster stock add-ons.
What are your thoughts on that? I feel it's only going to make the stronger killers viable if they continue to do it. Because, you know, Blight, who can run around the map at 1,000,000 miles an hour, is not going to have as much issue as someone, you know, who's like 110%, for example. Like, the level of pressure both of them can do, it's not matched. So that's why you need to find these other ways of playing with the weaker killers, because they cannot compete with, you know, how strong some of the others are, like insta-downs like Billy, which is obviously going to make chasers 2 times quicker, right? And they're all going against the same things. Oh, whoops. What was that explosion? Was that someone going in? Or they're baiting? I assumed that was someone already in, but they're not in. Now I'm paranoid. You're lying, you're grabbing her, right? Last second grab or no? No, I guess not. Okay. Ryan, appreciate the 10, by the way. Myers, you got it. Is that camping? Yeah, I don't follow the made rules from Survivor. I just play to try and get a 3K. So you will see me camp, tunnel, slug at times. All these made up rules, which are designed to make you weaker overall as a killer. I won't do it all the time, I'll just do it when it's smart to do it. Nice. Nice bit. Strong her. Notice how she goes into the locker, so she negates my knockout. That's what you can do. Once you broke the pallet, there's no reason to keep that trap there. It's a good trap. It's quite hidden. Trying to get knockout. I'm actually hooking these guys though, so. See how I change where the traps are? But I do it kind of with the momentum of the game. Because if you just do this without the momentum, you're not going to have enough time for the setup. You need to watch out for the auto-aim there. She can force an auto-aim. Or, yeah, the auto-aim thing. The long game. There you go. That's why you keep moving your traps. Like, you want to put your traps in small places where pallets are. And then as soon as the pallet's broken, you want to pick that trap up and then replace it. So it almost feels like there's infinite traps around the whole map. Because you only have so many and you can't just plant them all at once. You don't have enough time. Where's your traps at? Where's your traps at? No, 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 no. Phase 2 changes are concerning. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They wouldn't be if I knew the devs would balance the killer accordingly by taking away a lot of the options that they have. You know, the tunneling, slugging, camping strategies. But I know that they won't. They won't do anything. They won't add some base mechanic. Like, if they got rid of, you know, tunneling, camping, slugging, it's all about just the chase, hooks, hooks, hooks. They need to add something like a map-wide regression every time you hook someone, and I know they won't do that. So it's basically, you know, when you go against a strong foreman that isn't balanced at all in this game, well, you barely have a chance even with the strategies right now. If they don't do anything and they make it so you can't use any strategies versus them, you're just fucked out here. So I guess we'll see. Behavior really needs to incentivize hooking. I know. I know. It's the same conversation. They need to stop punishing killer and incentivize. This person did seem quite strong. Like good decision making. $6,000 hours. Give me a sign. Sure. You were good with Survivor and you weren't toxic. It's super rare. No tea bags or anything. We've got a build from you, Ryan. Undetectable Myers. That's how your build works. Trial Friends, Furtive Tinkerer. I always put trial, but it's trail in it. And I always do that one as well. Faster stalk add-ons, best ones. Alright, so undetectable completely. God, so you've got a synergy thing going here. So When your obsession is hooked, gain undetectable. When you hook a survivor that's not the obsession becomes exposed. When you hook the obsession, another one becomes it. So you want to be finding the obsessions, which isn't... well, we'll see. You get 5% haste, 120% for 18 seconds. And then you got Tinkerer for more. Okay. Let's see. Undetectable Myers. Space what side if you want to give a build back the way. 0 on the list. 0 on the list. Some Myers tips. 99 your stalk. Only pop it when 100% you're going to down someone. That's it, really. Understand that your tier 3 allows you to vault mind game better than any other killer as well. So red glow window to try and get the survivor to move closer to it and then vault the window, like a Killer Shack, for example. You have a chance with Myers at level 3. Pretty much every other killer you don't. Also, he has a longer lunge, so your lunge distance at certain tiles, if they greed them, you can hit them in places that they wouldn't know, unless they're really good. If they're really good, they know every single lunge distance of every single killer. But we do have a 5% here, which they won't be ready for. Your lunge distance is linked to, obviously, if there's something here, but also your speed. So whatever speed you're going at, that's linked to your lunge distance. Another reason why, you know, Huntress and Deathslinger get kind of hurt. Their lunges are shorter because they move at 110%. Force on solo queue survivor being able to see each other's perks. It's just another push to trying to make solo like Swift, even though Swift is severely imbalanced in this game. So I don't understand. I still don't understand why they're doing that. They could have just done an action debuff to Swift without all this headache, but people think it's smarter doing it the other way around for some reason. Crossed Professor. I sure can. Doctor will be next. Yeah, they could have just done an action debuff to Swift, and that's it. Or they can do everything they're doing right now for Survivor and continue to do, and then have to rebalance all the killers as well. I know which direction I would pick. One of them would take a month, if that. The other one's going to take years. But people think the years route is smarter for some reason. Kenny the Creator, appreciate the follow. Tad Booty as well. Thank you. You're eating Girl Scout cookies at 2 AM. You love life. Living life is more of a mental thing, isn't it? Really. You can pretty much do anything. Does mean I'll stop playing Kill and create my own Swift? You won't need to play Swift soon in DVD. Do you even need to now? I feel like the solo queue is super fucking easy. I don't have the same issues as a lot of other people in solo queue, but I do get good Survivor teammates. So there's that 99 I'm on about. Furtive activated. They must know I'm coming, right? They might not. Get more undetectable as well. His body blocking her. Yep. Notice how I don't go for the mouse one on her. I just try and go for the stalks, because the stalks are more important, I think. Okay, it's in point. I don't think I make this, but I've seen where everyone are. Okay. This guy's DS should have been gone. Nice. Oh, she didn't look because of the red glow. That actually fucked her up. Nice. I've been undetectable this whole match, by the way. Almost 99 again. Tinker is procced. I know it calls him a red glow, but I don't want him to have a weapon either. He has dead hard. Don't have dead hard. I don't know why he's trying to loop for ages. He should just take the down for the DS proc. I'm gonna get Bloodlust free if someone comes in. Ah, there we go. If someone gets in the middle, I'm going to. Oh, he's going to a God Pal to try and get rid of my Bloodlust. He can't make it. He does actually have dead hard. That's fucking insane. That is fucking insane that he has dead hard. I messed that up. I need to leave. That dead hard is too powerful. Sadly. We'll go after him when we can. So he dead harded on reaction to that pallet, even though I tried to bait the other pallet. So it shows that he's literally doing it on complete reaction, which means if he does that perfectly, there's actually no counterplay to waiting out his dead hard. You actually can't do it because he's reacting to your swing. So I'm glad I went against this team As if they were super strong, because they are fucking strong. Just to give you context, that Dead Hard he did, Auto Dead Hard, which is a cheating software, would not have done better. It would have done the same. If anything, it might have done worse, because it might have activated... No, it would have done the same.
Right. You get his gamut and Luggage, welcome to the Swing Tech.
He's defo if we can find him. But he's literally acting as if he has Auto Dead Hard, so easier said than done. Guy disappeared. There he is. We don't want him to go to the God pallet because there's no mind game there. Right, sure. At least we can bowl quickly. He fell for it. That's a down. This is a fucking strong player. There would be no chance in hell we out-strategy in this match. Boom, 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 boom. Stoic is more important. Then go for injures. See how 99 it. Better. I don't know where she went. I'm bowling quicker, remember. So this normally wouldn't be good, but I'm level 3, so this is good. See, I've already got the... Other girl's the only one we want. Found her. Not found her, sorry, got her quickly. Go invisible. Don't know where I am, very nice. Don't match this. Matches like these are the ones that devs are trying to water down with anti-tunneling, camping, slugging. Because these kind of survivors, they can deal with it, right? It actually makes the matches kind of interesting. But the bad survivors who can't handle anything other than just the generic hook, walk away, they're going to have a very hard time versus this. They might not even get a gen done. But these are quite good, so it's actually creating an interesting match. One's over there. I don't know where the other one is. Wow. That is some crazy stealth. Panic vault. Panic drop, sorry. This is defo girl. Wow. Okay. Oh, some good reactions. So I procced it level 3 there, just in case I had to bolt. Strong team. 1v1 enjoyer. Someone respond to him with something I would obviously say. Because I've said things like, you know, regarding all that kind of stuff so much. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be able to speak for me with a lot of the same conversation starting pieces. Or talking points, or you want to say. Medium? Odd match. Good though. This was a good match, I think. We did a mix of a lot of different strategies. We did some proxying, not much. We did some slugging. We did, you know, making sure we know what hooks to go for. That ace acted almost like they had auto dead hard, by the way. They did it so perfect. Like, I walked to the pallet, right? That's where they would dead hard, but he actually put the pallet down on me. And then the next one I go for, and I go for a swing, he perfectly dead hards. Auto dead hard would have done the exact same shit, so that's some really good use of dead hard when you're basically doing as good as a fucking cheat. Good match. Now get piped. Get piped and like it. And we have a doctor build, but other than that, we have nothing. So X-Ray Squad out if you want to give a build. Mr. Pug and, well, put Mr. Pug for the follow and squat. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. I'll see you there. This might be a cheater. The account's pretty much brand new. It says they've got 171 hours on record, and in the past 2 weeks they've played 141. So they've only had this account for 2 weeks, if that, like, you know, 2-3 weeks, and they're already, you know, at the top bracket, which obviously makes sense because they're doing perfect dead hards. It could be a secondary account, or it could be someone who's from console, but that's not normal looking. It's not a normal kind of just like normal account. Could be a console player, yeah, but they were doing pretty much all dead hard. It's not enough to report because they could literally be that good, but yeah, I'm not surprised the account looks weird. GG's. Look back at it, it definitely was like auto dead hard. Only happened when I went for the swing, and the swing was super close, and it didn't get baited at the first pallet. It's kind of crazy. I won't be able to do that. You can't really react to it. It's too close. You can make a read though. You can guess. All right, Doctor. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Experts Rosal, if you want to give a build, this is the last one. When we have no build, I usually do Killer Survivor rotation. Sometimes I'm doing a lot of the 2v8 Survivor. It's kind of chill. Oh, this sounds funny. I think you're taking piss though. I appreciate the 100 bits though. Are you doing Dead X? Watch the Dead Hard back. It was totally normal. Bro, what? Please watch it. Dead Hard were the most normal Dead Hard ever. Right. The most normal Dead Hard ever. I'll humor you. But it definitely wasn't the most normal. Dude, if this was the most normal Dead Hard ever, people would say Dead Hard has no counter. There's a reason people think Dead Hard has a counter. It's because what he did isn't normal. But I'll show you. Sure. Clip review. I'll just go to the board. I can't remember where it was. It's when I was running towards Killer Shack. So when you were about to die as well, so that's when you would want to put on the cheats. Not saying he is. Just saying if he had auto dead hard, it would have been just as good. Here we go. Because I've gone against auto dead hard, and it's just as good as this. So here I'm, you know, trying to mind game here a tiny bit. I think I actually get him here, right? Okay, so there's a pallet coming up. I go really, really close, right? So I'm waiting for a dead hard here, because usually they're going to dead hard, thinking you're going to swing at a pallet. But he doesn't. He actually puts the pallet down. So he either makes a pure read, that 100% I'm not going to go for that, or, you know, potentially auto dead hard, right? Because then you could just run at every pallet, press space, but if the killer swings, auto dead hard happens, which happens here. I did the same thing, but this time I don't swing. Is it here? No, it's there. So that's not too crazy, but it's the first one. That's a kind of normal one, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the pallet beforehand. He held dead hard at this pallet, where I could have easily gone for a swing without a reaction. I could have swung there. He wouldn't have been able to react to that. There's no chance. So we have made a really, really hard read, or also dead hard. You can't tell. It could have just been a really good read. You get where I'm coming from now? The second dead hard, yeah, you can react to that, but it's not about that one. It was the first one. Keeping dead hard in that scenario is not normal. He got lucky he didn't swing at that pallet. We'll never know. I have a feeling if I swung at that pallet, he would have dead hard it. That's why I didn't. Because I wanted to bait the dead hard. We'll never know. Because I didn't swing. Look normal now. Very normal. Just average run-of-the-mill play right there. Having the killer near enough point blank to you while you're at a pallet, where he definitely will down you with a swing, and not dead harding to bait the swing. Also on death hook, yeah. No panic on death hook. Super omega normal. Very average, in fact. Oh, and he also had a count of 100 hours. Where he's played in the past 2 weeks the whole play time of his account. Yeah, nothing sus. There weren't enough to report though. But definitely a lot of sus shit. We needed to do that earlier. It was too late when I would have reacted. God pallets were right. God pallet there. We need to leave. She's got good momentum going in that chase. We need to find someone who's
True 3's choice
not
on perks and add-ons.
very nice. That is why you detach. You got it, Yator. Wait, it's US 10, not Australian. Australian's like $5, I think. We can lock her here. The amount of people trying to defend that ace makes it even more sus. I didn't report them, so it doesn't matter. Don't need to defend anymore. Nice body block, saved him. Wait, did it all? No.
Would like to see you play Billy. True 3's choice of perks.
Got him out. Top tier killer. Number 3's hiding, but now she realizes, maybe I can't hide. So Defo Girl's coming out. Hello. Luke. Did they pick game? Ah, they wanted Larry's. Interesting. Too happy with any of the others. I saw a guy who was asking me what do I think about Swift, who were defending them. So maybe he's a beta? I don't know. You can defend them if you want, I don't care. I'm just not gonna talk about it anymore.
My bad, didn't realize USD, not AUD.
No problem, Yato. Trickster coming up. The wiggle sound. That weren't the normal wiggle. People can argue anything. It's crazy. I think some people like arguing. A lot of people answer about this. You included. She talked about it so much. You know about heart. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what we should start doing. When someone comes in and says true, I want you to talk about this thing you've talked about 1,000 times. I can just say, guys, take control. I don't need to, you know. Take the wheel. Yeah, exactly. People do love drama, yeah, for sure. I mean, in general, I think everyone does, right? For some reason. The 1v1 is still talking about Swift, guys. Take the wheel. Trickster build. What build do you do with Trickster? It's kind of shit, Trickster. I don't actually know how you make him work. How do you make Trickster work? How do you make Trickster work? Do you think stealth with him? He has his lullaby though, doesn't he? But he could still throw people off, maybe. Do you think aura? Dude, I always... Let's trial. I think maybe aura, maybe it's brutal. I really don't know what you do with this guy. I know that the god build don't work on him. They got rid of that, which was his strongest add-on. Go completely around it. Bamboozle. Bamboozle on Trickster, you think? Maybe. I don't know. Let's try that. We've got no gen defense, but as I said, gen defense is kind of shit anyway. Especially if you can't get anyone. That's the shift W, etc. So we've got a bit of sneak up, even though he has lullaby. We got brutal strength to catch up a bit faster when we break something. And then we've got bamboozle to block off points. See if that works. Bamboozle, yeah. They'll get to windows. If they're good, they'll get to windows before you can break them. So on your way back around, you'll probably be able to break them with the blades. I don't know. He's kind of a shit killer, isn't he? I'm just trying to think of something. Knockout build don't work on him. I've tried it. However, the health chapter. Phase 1. It looks like they're tackling some good stuff. Bar the thing they didn't talk about. Because they're doing more for anti-slug than they mentioned. They even said it in that little conversation, didn't they? Phase 2 is a scary one. Anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-slug. Are they going to incentivize the killer and like reward the killer for not doing it, or are they going to punish harder? Like what's the angle there? What's the angle? They're going to take away more and water down the killer even more, or are they going to give them something for that? I don't know.
That is very, very kind of you.
Hey now Blue for the gift sub. Thank you, man. And that puts you as the top gifter, by the way. Dross with the top bits, with 100 bits. Mert, top super, and Yator, top tip. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the support. Yeah, let's just do it and see what happens. Trickster. 12 chase stuff you've wanted for years. Just need to see how it plays out. Yeah, I think them are alright ideas. You know, if you're all slugged, surrender, fair enough. If you're going against 4 bots, surrender, fair enough. The crow idea for people just hiding at the very end, trying to what is it? Hijack the game, fair enough. Killers body blocking survivors so they can't move, you know, so you can go through, fair enough. Like, there's a lot of fair enough things. The one where it's trying to find out who's trying to go next is really fucking stupid though. They should not do that. It's going to waste loads of resources and time, and they will not be able to do it. There is so many ways you can go next without the thing knowing that they're doing it. You can just do a bad chase on purpose. You can be like, killer, I'm going for a chase, and just completely do shit in the chase, and that's just the same as going next. So it's stupid as fuck. In my opinion, it's stupid as fuck. It's a waste of resources, a waste of time. But sure, maybe they'll prove me wrong. They won't though. Could just see flagging people who did bad in chairs. Yeah, right? Like, it's just stupid. It's going to be such a waste of time and resources. But everything else seems solid. Remember I said that. I'm quite good at predicting... Yeah, I'm quite good at being proactive, seeing things like before they happen. Oh, lag. Luckily it didn't matter, but that lag came at a bad time. Bit risky. Could have DS. Doesn't. Very lucky. Risky down that. But now we know she doesn't have DS. She's super weak. Meg's above me. 1, 2. They broke that. I don't think they could do these gens quick enough for her to not die on that hook, though. I don't know what to do. If they didn't get rid of that middle gen... oh, they're behind us as well. Fucking hell. If they didn't get rid of the middle gen, it would have been okay, but they did. In my face. One's there. So she's injured. She can't go for the save. One's back here. There you go. That was the play. One gen left. What else would I have done? Go for 1, 2, 3, 4, about 10 more chases. Good luck. She could have Unbreakable, and I don't know what the other girl's doing. If we go back there, no one. Well, could have Unbreakable still. Ran back on herself. I saw it. Hello. Trim burst. Held it. That don't matter. Cut through. She couldn't save her because I had cut through. That's why I used cut through. Very difficult match, but with Trickster is shit. Of course it's gonna be difficult. Do you have DS? No DS, okay, cool. Guys, how the tables have turned. It's because I camped. If I couldn't camp, if there were no mechanic to do that with the current iteration of DBD, this was a guaranteed loss. I would not have had enough time to compete with the gen efficiency. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, you're right about the DS thing. We'll tell my opinion about penalties in a rule way. Very one good idea to be a competitive queue for certain where they will have certain rules like they'll never do stuff like that 1v1. I think the best thing to do is action debuff. It would fix a lot of the issues. It's an interesting idea what you said, but I just don't see them doing that much work for it. Yeah, GG's. What they could do is something like Marvel Rivals. I don't feel like saying all this stuff because I've said so much stuff. And I know it falls on deaf ears. I guess you guys like hearing it though, right? Like this, like creative ideas or these different ideas and stuff. So I guess it's interesting for you guys. It's just that I know that it doesn't go anywhere, right? Which is a bit frustrating because we come up with some really good ideas. But whatever, I'll say it anyway. So what they could have done is they could have done something like Marvel Rivals, right? So in Marvel Rivals, when you rank up, they'd have to obviously make MMR linked to rank again, which I don't know why they don't have that. They should. But in Marvel Rivals, when you get to a certain rank, the rules start changing. They make it so you can ban characters, for example, right? So they've got different rules. They could do that on this. As people get better, they get into the higher MMRs, they could start having some certain restrictions or certain game mechanics added or implemented, which make the match more balanced. Because it only gets imbalanced at the top level. They could do that. I don't think they will, because I've said I don't think they give a shit about the good players of this game. That's the difference. But they could do that, which would be nice. Damn, look what we had to go against. So imagine if we didn't camp this match and went for chasers. So they had 1 gen left, maybe 2 gens left, but pretty much 1 gen left when we had 2 hooks, I think it were. And we'd need to go for chasers versus an insta-heal. So that means that as we're chasing them, we're about to finally down them, but they put an insta-heal on, and then we've got 16 seconds before the chase resets itself, and we get that 2 times back to back, and that's when we needed about 9 or 10 other chasers on top of, well, 9 or 10 more chasers. Let's say, let's be nice actually, 7 or 8. 7 or 8 more chasers we needed, and there were only 1 gen they needed to complete, and these can reset the chase, and there were 2 people with them. There are also 2 DSs as well. With 2 DSs, these guys could have gone for body blocks. So as we're about to down this person runs in front and body blocks them. They also have dead hards too, which once again can extend the chasers. So yeah, would have been very difficult. Is the short way of just saying all that. I think we did the right decision. Yeah, they missed the DS. You're right. If she hit that DS, I think it probably would have been a loss, right? So I think that was a perfect example of why camping is needed in current DBD. Would you say that I am wrong or right? Billy. My choice of perks. These are okay with Billy, I think. Yeah. We can maybe go for some of this. I'm starting to like this perk a bit, so I'm just going to throw it in and see what happens. Keep it correctly, but without slowdown, that's a loss if they don't throw it in the hook. No, I don't think so. I think it would have been a draw at worst, basement. That's why they went for the unhook. I worked out the timing they had on the gens. They didn't have enough time. Maybe if it was a 4-man, they could have maybe done that last gen a bit more efficient, possibly. But I could see her hook progression was like this, and they only just finished that second to last gen. They didn't have enough time. Unless it was a 4-man. If it was a 4-man, maybe. But what did you do versus a 4-man? That's a whole different story. It might have been a 4-man, I don't know. You would say, I am true. Imagine reassurance, then we're fucked. If the reassurance there, I'd have to leave. You'd have to leave. It's hard to have the mental stamina to keep queuing matches that sweaty. I've gone against like top players in many different games, man. Like, to me, it's just playing a game at this point. Like, when I go against the casual people, it's more of like a weird experience to me because it's so easy. So going against like efficient, like almost like people cheating and shit, it's so normal now. I've been competitive for fucking, well, all my life, pretty much. I genuinely do not know why you think I'd like comp when it's 4-man swift every match. It surprises the fuck out of me. So you were saying, where is it? The way I think about the game and have a competitive mindset makes you think that I'd really enjoy comp. Yeah, like the way I think, and now I'm talking about how Swift is like super imbalanced and stuff. Like, it's so much fun going against the 4-man rushing gens and pre-dropping, is it? I mean, I've gone against it before, it weren't fun. I don't think ever going against a really strong 4-man who is really efficient on gens and shift W and pre-dropping is fun, personally.
Night match with Coup, Crowd Control, Undying, and Pentienia Dawns.
You got it, Magnus. Thank you for the 10, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. If it was more balanced, it would be. But banning perks and stuff doesn't change anything to the balance. The balance is fundamental. It's the gen efficiency. It's the gen speed to the killer's objective. It's the safe pallets where you can pre-drop them, you know. I understand exactly what comp is, Basement. I could literally like draw like a diagram and explain like everything what will pretty much happen. If comp was maybe, but even then, the game isn't balanced for it, man. Like, oh, this is gonna be a weird map for Billy. Have I ever played? I don't think I've ever played this map on Billy. Let's go invisible. Actually, that's not. We're gonna go invisible and go down there, but it's best to stay up here, I think.
You get to become what, man? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Haven't watched or played DBD in a few months. Is it still blood pressure's worst enemy, LOL?
It's still very, very difficult if you're going against good players, yeah. Why are the chainsaw noise? They changed it. One of the good changes they did. They made it so it's noise isn't ear breaking. We're gonna kind of chill up here. I think it's the best place to be for Billy. Close. Nice. Window? No. It's all on the rear. She actually got really good distance. Super good distance, actually. What the fuck? Has to have windows, right? Should we leave? Oh my god, dude. I was trying to pick her up for ages. She was like tiling perfectly. There's one gen left again. As I said though, not gonna say anything. Whenever I think something when a match like this happens, where it's like this, I'm just gonna let you guys speak for it. 9 more hooks, guys. Nice. And too cocky. These guys are good. Yeah, they're good at Gen Rush, yeah. Hardest thing about DBD. I have to pretty much do the impossible now. I have to down all 4 of them with 1 gen left. Thank God we can still slug, eh? But my question to you guys, I guess, when you're playing at this level, when you can't slug versus this, how are you going to be able to win it without any changes to, like, gen efficiency? That would be my question. Like, how can you actually win this? Because the only way I'm going to be able to win this is slugging. But if I can't slug, how am I going to be able to win it? This is like the big detach that I think people have. Because the majority of people don't go against this, they don't get it. So this gen is 50%. The other gen is 75%. I don't think I can even do this. Silent flashbang. Perfectly followed. Unbaited the window. Holy... Oh. Godlike, if I do say so myself. Like, look what I'm doing here. And they're still in advantage right now. And I'm doing the busted slug, you know, technique. We needed to mess that up. But yeah, anyway. Can we actually do this? I don't know if we can. She's gonna like go and pick someone up. It's gonna snowball. Gonna. Actually fucking did it. So my question to you guys, right? How the fuck do I win this team without slugging? And it's not just you guys, because you guys witness this level of play. But the people who don't witness this level of play, you know, they watch people going against low levels. They watch people going against mid levels, right? How do you win this without slugging? I would love someone who seems to like have all the answers to tell me. Especially the devs. Send this to the devs and tell and see if they can tell me. In the current version of DBD, like if they make some kind of like map-wide regression to gens when you down someone or when you hook someone, probably actually, right? It's going to be a bit more possible, right? But currently, you said at the start, I'm just gonna stay up here. The popular chances in me was there pressure there, pretty damn simple. Yeah, you'd find this really easy, would you, Prelate? You'd find this team super easy to go against. You don't think you made any mistakes? Of course I will have made some mistakes. I'm human. Do you think they made any mistakes? Like, what is this? To win this team, you can't make any mistakes ever, but they have to make all the mistakes to get, like, what? Of course I made mistakes. It's a straw man, that. We all make mistakes. You wouldn't ignore it. You'd play it better, would you? Pretty late. You'd play it better than this, would you? Well, can't be as good as you, I guess. Yeah, anyway, Jeej. Luckily, we can slug still. May you ask, you don't understand how waiting for them to bleed out, let's say, can you, waiting for them to bleed out, they might, 11.5%, and then the whole game starts again. I don't want to give him that chance of 11.5%. They were like this close to finishing the last gen. Actually, the last 2 gens. They had one of them on 75% completion, and they had the other one on 50%. So they had 2 of the last gens nearly done. GG's. Luckily, we can slug. That's all I can say, really. Let's see what happens when we can't. Did you see the match where they tossed it? No, no, no. No, they were just super gen efficient. Nothing they did wrong. Like, they're just playing the game. You're against the whole slugging thing, but after today, with constant DS, deadhole, flashbang, and pallet saves, you switch to size, you can't do it anymore. Yep. Oh, a night build. My bad, my bad. Magnus with the night build. So do you think it was map design what made that match stupid? Could be. Could be the map issue. More of slugging when needed versus slugging outright. A lot of it's proactive, though. Sometimes, you know, outright slugging is slugging when needed because you did need to slug that person, but you'd only know with hindsight. On this map, no side can rotate properly for the saves or kicking off gens. I think the map definitely influenced it a bit for sure. But that map's not going to change. And if they're addressing slugging and stuff, that will change. So then what? Knight probably would have won that match even if you slugged with him. You think? Don't know, man. I think Knight, we wouldn't have got the downs as quick because it was Billy. And we would have got 8 kick gen limited. And then they would have finished the gen because I wouldn't be able to kick it. Yeah, 100% Demone. That was kind of my whole point, pretty much. Like, let's just say, as an example, like that last game, same map, same players, they've added Unbreakable at base, let's just say. I don't think you can physically win that match. In hindsight, I could have gone down, but going down is actually really bad. Like, the tactic on that map is staying at the top, right? In hindsight, I could have gone down and tried to pressure the gens there, which would have, I think it would have been much weaker. But we'll never know, really. But if they were unbreakable at base, and we were in that situation where we stayed at the top, which is the way you're supposed to play that map, yeah, I mean, we're fucked, aren't we? Because it would have been over. Even with the slugs, one gem was 75% and one gem was 50. So I think you at best get 1 or 2 kills if basic unbreakables in the game in that match. Probably what would happen, Demone, is you'd down someone, you'd put them on a hook, and you'd stay near the hook with a chainsaw near the end to try and get 1 kill. But then they might have anti-camp. So then you put them on the hook and you try and get that 1 kill, but now the anti-camp does something what gets them off the hook. So, you know, when does it get to a point where you physically can't win no matter how many different tactics you try, right? I appreciate it, Ghost. Some hard. I've heard some people saying that Unbreakable should pick you up forever because just being picked up once isn't that good. And they say that DS isn't that good because it only procs once. You can kind of get a bit of an idea of what level these people are playing at. DS only procs once, so it isn't good. One of the best perks in the game. Completely changes the whole momentum of the whole game. Only procs once, though. DS should proc 3 times a game. That's some people who are very fucking shit survivor. They won't know it though because, you know, they're iridescent in grade. Kind of hoping she's going this way. I think she is. Ah, she weren't. She were below. We got a Penty to start with, but... Nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook her, but then I'm gonna send a guard, here we go, in case someone's trying to grab her. So then we can follow them after we've done that. Stay at this so she can't come back. This is a requested build, yeah. What's that number 4 do? Is that the one what blocks windows? I think it is, isn't it? Knew it. Tried to stop it, it was too quick. Go for a slug on this girl. Good pressure. Then go for the save. Oh, they were trying though. Big pressure actually, that. Trim burst. Huge. Nice. Inside. Might I get her? Nice. Good catch, that. Xbox side, if you want to give a build, by the way, this is the last one on the list. I'll try and win it with your builds, as the title says. Block the last 5 bolts used. Ah, okay. I think that answers your question, Sec. Wait, did she just... She just killed herself. Why'd she do that? What a horrible use of shoulder burden. Luckily, we're so far ahead, it doesn't matter, but yeah, you're not avoiding DSs, guys. It's not anti-tunnel, it's anti-momentum. If you do too fast downs, you're going to get by DS. I've said it pretty much since, oh yeah, you're not dead yet because of shoulder. I've said it pretty much since the perk came out, DS, that it should deactivate when you get a fresh hook. Its current design is anti-momentum. The better you do as killer, the higher likelihood you're going to get hit by a DS, especially if the whole team has it. It punishes you doing well as killer with its current design. Nice. Yep, he just grabbed her out. You probably didn't know they did that because you've never been close enough to see it happen. You've just seen them go down, right? Kind of cool, though. That was actually a well-timed example. That's what I'm on about, Sec. The stuff I talk about, you'll see it very quickly in the matches I play. So that very perfect timed example, it happens a lot. Because a lot of stuff I talk about is observational. It's based off viewing and observing the game very organically. So nothing's forced. So I'm not surprised, you know, perfect timing happens a lot. Jeej. Express for side, want to give a build, by the way, 0 right now. Get on that list. First come, first serve. Nightmare. You got it, Count. Appreciate the 10 super.
The Nightmare, Lightborn, Hex, Plaything, Brutal Strength, Monitor, and Abuse.
But do you notice how I go for certain hooks? I slug here and there, just for like different momentums. Because it's like, if I slug this person and get to this position at this time, it's going to mean that this other person going there is going to be in a different location, probably further away, which gives me an advantage on that person and stuff like this. Like, slugging isn't just this, oh, I'm slugging and then there's no break. Like, when you play killer, especially when you play killer at, you know, a good level, you're actually thinking of a lot of stuff. So slugging isn't just, oh, I'm slugging and that's it. There's usually reasons for it. A lot of it's kind of working out distances, momentum, who's smarter to slug, who's smarter to hook, depending on how many times they've been hooked, depending on if it's the obsession for DS, you know, etc., etc. But yeah, a lot of people who, you know, the ones making these decisions, the big voices, they don't really play killer at a high level, so they never really understand why killer's doing certain things. They don't even play survivor at a high level, let's face it. Survivors at high level don't cry about killers using strategy. They know that they need it. The Nightmare. And you want Lightborn, Plaything, Brutal Monitor. Didn't say any of these, but these ones. I think these are the best ones. This barely feels like it does anything, if I'm honest. But then his anti-loop's even worse. Yeah, I don't know. He does have a lullaby, yeah. Monitor won't work for that. Neither will Plaything, but when they are not asleep, these things can be quite deceptive. Having Plaything by itself is usually good for high level because they're going to think you've got pen taste and they're not going to cleanse it. Let's see. Casting comp, getting excited over a killer like camping a hook, and they might get someone who they're trying to tunnel at the end game. Don't think I could get excited about it. I could maybe get excited by... No, they're all using reshade as well. Nah, man. I find it fraudulent as shit all of it. Like, I'm good. If they were like something I was going to commentate, I'd probably try and get it. It's more complex than that. Not really. Not really. The survivors side is more complex, yeah. is proxying free gens and staying near a hook for anyone who's going for a save, and then slugging the person who went for the save and tunneling the person off hook, you know? You too, Wursel. I usually go live about 2 hours from now, so. You too, Sol. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Janeza. Good, Sol. I'm always up for, you know, giving my insight, and if you don't change your mind, it's completely fine. The people I'm not a massive fan of, or because I've said I have zero issues with people having completely different opinions, and, you know, it's fine to agree to disagree. Like, that's how I am, right? But the people who are a bit annoying are the ones who know that I say that, so they try to disagree with everything I say. That gets a bit tedious, I'm not gonna lie. They can still do it, but then it becomes like this weird little game they're playing, right? Like a little kid or something. So that's a bit irritating when I can see that. When it's someone who's just literally saying the opposite of what I say every single time I see them comment. That's a bit tedious. But, you know, if that's what you want to do. Contrarian. I disagree with everything you say before you've even said it. Alright, let's see. This will probably be our hardest match if this seems good. This build has a lot of weaknesses they can take advantage of. Main one being Freddy. Freddy's a weak killer. Strongest thing that. Wait, did she have an insta-heal and do it in front of my face? Or did I wait just long enough for borrowed? If she did an insta-heal in my face, that was really stupid. Nice. It's timed. This guy has to have windows. Should be a hit here, though. Him detaching from that other pallet to go over here. I don't think this has to spawn. Does this have to spawn? Like, I know about this loop, but does it have to spawn? If it has to spawn, I guess it didn't have to do this. I'm just not sure if it always has to spawn. Does it? Oh, it's guaranteed. Okay, never mind. That was just map knowledge then. I don't really want to go for a whole separate person. Miles away from everything. Oh, swim burst. This guy's really strong. Okay, never mind. He's got something else. Go for a slugging in for pressure. Save pallet, but she didn't put it out. Weird. Does she have dead hard? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's a normal dead hard right there. Swim burst again. Swim burst again. But yeah, you saw that dead hard she did. That's a normal one. The one where they do it like perfect timing. It's a bit weird. Like that match ages ago. I think that's our first match actually. A potential auto. Is 400% still a thing in this game? 400% of what? Body block maybe? I might have to do something like that. Nice. So I don't think she can get anywhere. She has dead hard. She's got dead hard, I think. Maybe DS. She does. We're gonna have to teleport in front. No DS. Okay. Okay, she's run forward. She's out. That's good. Let's get a bit more this way. And then push in this way. Kind of worked. Hold on. Good. One gen left. Is that the one they needed to? Probably is. Yeah, it is. They've got the whole map split. Yep. Question is, how close is this? It's not. Okay. We've got 3 people who can potentially be oblivious. Well done. That slow is so good. Really isn't. It's one of the worst in the game. I was once too deceived by it though. This gen split is really bad. Huh, hey, that on? I think we only get a draw here, but honestly, not a bad result. This build, it's definitely got some weaknesses. Hardest build that we've had to win with so far. I need to check. I knew it. Oh my god, that's huge. I was just saying to myself, imagine if he has the Expose from Dramaturgy, and he did. That was so big. Okay, get it. Because they're going to rush this one with two of them now. Maybe not. Massive. We actually win. That's crazy. That would have been hard to do. We out like bomb, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Moving faster than, well, very fast.
I am here to remind you about two things. Do not eat yellow snow, and to stop whining about Crew's gameplay style. You are all at the end of the day mortals, so be humble.
Dude, how else would I win these kind of teams with these builds without some strategy? They're at 1 gen again when I had about 3 hooks. Yeah. Maybe 4 hooks. They're at 1 gen, right? This gen was almost completed above me. And that gen is at the other side of the entire map. So even if I teleport over there, now my teleport's on cooldown. 1,
Much
2,
Love was wondering
3,
if you could do a Survivor
4,
game with my
5,
build I've been using.
6,
Resurgence,
7,
Windows,
9,
Lithium Finest and
10,
Chemical Trap.
11,
Using a
12,
green commodious
13,
toolbox with
14,
brand new part and wire
15,
spool.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. About 20 to 25 seconds to walk back here. With 2 survivors on that gen, they can go from 0 to about 50%, right? Yeah, about 50%, a bit more than 50%. And that's from 0. From me just walking there. And you know what happens when I do that? The other person goes back and that one and does 50 there. Now what? 50%, 50%. Okay, I walk back there. 50%. Teleport back there. Now I need to go back here. It's going to, you know, you get it, right? Time. Like, it's all about the time management. I keep telling people this. The survivors do things faster, so you need to try and work out how to beat something what's faster, right? %. So if I teleported over there, for example, and I didn't find the person at that gen, actually only one it'd be on about 75%, but then the other one would get done. Anyway. More than 50 if they hit great skill checks. Yeah, but we're giving issues, right? Issues. One Lightborn. For lights, obviously. Yeah, 50% here, so it is. Like, what was it obvious saying? The obvious. Literally says you're immune to blindness. Why else would I use it? Fucking hell.
DBD is BHVR cash cow, so I get the apprehension when making big changes.
Survivor game, you got it, man.
Wouldn't it be better to get the game in a better
That's how you
state
build
instead
is.
of all the crunch/band-aid fixes? Some people will leave, but new will join.
God only knows what's
Your
down
opinion.
here.
One sec. Thank you for the Canadian 27.99 though. Resurgence, Windows, Live or Finesse, Chemical Trap. Resurgence is really good, I think. Probably quite underrated. Wiretap did you call? No, Chemical Trap. Would can do live. Live's really good for time waste. Green Commodus. We have brand new, you said. And wire spool. I think that's everything, right? Resurgence Windows Live Chemical. Resurgence Chemical Windows, right? Thank you, Mastra, for the 10. And Con Artist for the 27 Canadian. DVD is Baby's cash cow, 100%. Get the ammunition, we're making big changes. Wouldn't it be better to get the game in a better state instead of all the crutch band-aid fixes? Some people will leave, but new will join. I think overall, yeah, it would be best kind of doing a revamp of the old fundamental mechanics of the game, for sure, instead of band-aids. But some of the changes implemented have actually been implemented because of the band-aid.
Of your choice.
So, yeah. Nemesis, you got it, Con Artist. Appreciate it, man. Nemesis after this one. So, yeah, they've actually got band-aid fixes because of band-aid fixes. And they've actually got gameplay fundamental changes because of band-aid fixes. So it's a bit of a mess, honestly. But I agree, yeah. Instead of band-aid, they should do fundamental stuff, 100%. Like, you know, when you hook like a survivor, a fresh survivor, a map-wide regression, for example. Stuff like that. It's like proper big gameplay changes. No god palettes. But the killing needs to go for hooks instead of kills, and, you know, more chasers, and yeah. I don't think they'll ever do that, though. It'd take a long time. But I do agree with you. It would overall be healthier. Have you seen the gamma thing the devs are doing? I find the gamma thing really funny. I feel I had a brand new part. I find the gamma thing really funny. It shows the devs don't understand what reshade is. They think it's just light in the screen. It's kind of cute. It would be if it weren't the devs of the game, I guess. But yeah, they think it's just light in the screen. No wonder they think there's no issue. Gabbo. Well, that's going to do anything. I think he has pain res because it's going to a specific gen hook, which is further away. Our gen's almost done though. It got blocked with deadlock, I think. Oh shit. I did that a bit wrong. You're not going to go through it, are you? Why'd you fall down? Why'd she fall down? I guess she didn't know he was chasing me, but it showed the UI. Well, I'm not going to question it. I messed up that, though. I think he has maybe pop as well, question mark? My god, dude. The gem that will never be. I don't know if healing you here would be smart, would it? Damn. He had bamboozle. Wouldn't be able to make that. I'm being out of position. Shit. I need to do something here. Is it going to break that or give me live? Fuck.
High performance in...
I should have just vaulted the window instead of trying to do that over there. Now we've got distance for free. He's being really greedy on this hook. He's probably got really bad pain res, because he almost made me fall there. Deadlock, pop, bamboozle. He has deadlock, pain res, bamboozle, and something else. I don't know if it... Yeah, I think it's pop. I think you're right. I think it is pop. That's going to be a very fast heal. I hope. Nice. He still has will make it. Holy fuck. Bamboozle. Fuck. Bad play, I can get back around. Ah, he do. He seems alright. He nearly made a bad play over there, but he rectified it. Nice. Nice.
Do you actually?
Oh. I think it still gets with alright. I went to run. Unless a body block. Body block, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Realize the gen defense, by the way. I know. I know. As I said, when I play solo survivor, I don't have these issues that other people do. I have good teammates, and we usually do well. But again, yeah. Solo survivor just gets easier and easier, if I'm honest. Especially if they give even more handicaps for the killer. To kind of like overcome. So now I've got borrowed time at base given for free. And I get 10% movement speed as well on top of it. That's really good play from him doing that, by the way. He threw in a like specific spot where he can catch up quicker. So that was... this Wesker knows what he's doing, that's the sad thing. He actually knows what he's doing. Bang, 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 bang. He knew he probably won't be able to get me because of the 10% movement speed. I need healing though if I want to get these.
You get skill cam and Lickish, thank you. Got his foot there. Appreciate.
Damn 40 years already Cinder 6 blankies.
I'd like to help them, but I'm in a bad spot. There you go. Let's see if they can get him. I need spray and I need healing. 3 of them should be fine though. 3 people body blocking. So I can't play an everything with a lot of skill. My game says no how effective. Survivor gameplay is all about gen efficiency. Let's see, does it get anyone? No. Rough. I do think this map's kind of rough. I've been playing this map. Oh, he got her. He messed up. He still loses though. You got some more.
Let's finish this.
Your main start on survive is just shift W3 drop on corner with Windows opportunity, and it's usually pretty easy to escape. I don't have issues with solo survival. And this guy knew what he was doing with Wesker. Like, he had some nice red glow mind games. He's using bamboozle quite well with him. Him going for the Jane, throwing her into the wall is obviously he understands the distance people are going to make. A lot of killers say GG when they lose, but I never see survivors really say it. Anyway, GG, I guess. So Nemesis. So I don't think Nemesis is kind of shit. I'm thinking you need a completely different build on him as well, like something with Discordance. Yeah, this is what I was trying. This seems to be a bit
You get to keep Gamot and Luggage. Welcome.
just loads of gen defense. Trap, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Luna, 40 months. Damn, at 40 years already. Say it, thank you for the follow. Chained as well. El Rostin, Trap. Thank you, guys. Never saw a killer BM unless you get insult first. There's definitely some, but it's not as popular. I mean, why would it be, though? The people who play killer really well, the people who don't follow survivor rules, the people who are toxic with killer, they're not popular. The people who are toxic with survivor, the people who do bully the killers, the people who don't follow any killer rules, if there were any, are popular. So it makes sense why the survivor side would have more of it, because it's glamorized on the survivor side and it's ostracized on the killer side. Right? So it makes sense. But you still will meet some on the killer side like that. It's just going to be more common on the survivor. 2 questions. How do you play as the nurse? Picker. Like select her in the thing. And are the survivor bots any good? No. People who think the survivor bots are good are probably at a lower MMR than they actually think. Because once again, you know, this thing's going to make them think what level they're playing at. I'm Uri. I'm Uri grade. I must be at the top. Yeah, I don't work that way. One day everyone will hit 40 years old. That is some very wise wisdom right there. It's red again. Hell. I'm putting eye drops in though, but I'm not doing them all the time because I don't like them. But I should. Not bad, Pebbles, eh? How you doing? Chaz, you like 80. Stop being mean to Luna. Fuck it hell. A realist who plays DVD. Yeah, games have been good, Pelze. We've won many games that we definitely would not have been able to win, you know, without slugging or camping. There were one match where 100% we couldn't win if we didn't proxy. And there was one match we 100% wouldn't have won if we didn't slug. So it's going to be interesting when you can't do either of them in Phase 2. I really hope they add some positives towards Killer, which, you know, help with that. Pushing 100. What I think about your survival, you experiment with chem trap player there. Oh yeah, did I even put the chem trap? Fuck's sake. I was too kind of immersed in the chase. Because he was actually an alright Wesker. Oops. To be honest though, if I did do that, he weren't really breaking too many pallets, were he? Because there weren't many pallets that he could have broke, but I could have done Killer Shark. Got a tiny bit more distance. Though Chemical Trap on Wesker isn't as big, because he can catch up with his lunges. No pre-drop of the God pallet. Still holding it. What about this God pallet? Fucking sexy. Yeah, this is the better Nemesis build. That 100% would not have happened without me, what is it? Buffing the zombies through add-ons. Someone's there. You see that? With the zombie following him. We can keep him at this side though, potentially. Oh. We still can't get a PM res, which is very boo. Because I would really like that PM res. But oh well. Yeah, look at that. See all the zombies near that gem? It's discordance. And just in general, the explosions. This is definitely the Nemesis build, I think. Nice. Oh, which way did she go? Okay, good. That sucks though. I needed to preemptively hit that whip We really need to get this pain res. Okay, nice. We needed some regression. They're trying to break a very, very good spot. Zombies, once again, doing a lot. When you play Nemesis, I think you want to be using stuff for the zombies. It's going to do a lot more for you. Then go into that level 3 quickly or whatever. Number 2 is in a bad place. They can't cross either. Someone's trying to. This guy. Someone's trying to cross. Nice. He's in here. What is it doing? There he is. Defo girl. It's worth it, but they're probably going to get that gen. Hopefully the zombie stays there. Defo girl showed herself. It's too good of an opportunity. Oh, zombie coming, zombie coming. Oh, oh, get off. Oh, nice. And another zombie, beautiful. Yeah, this is the build. This is the build. You can't do normal builds on Nemesis. You need stuff where the zombies are going to help you more. Like the mouse 2 killers, there's a bit more complexity to the builds, I've noticed. You can't just go god build and then that's it. Right, okay. So that's how the whip works, I guess. This is Grim Embrace, by the way, if we hook this guy. Yeah, look at these zombies, man. They're exactly where I want them. Consistently. Zombies. Zombie. Zombie. The survivors are gonna be like, dude, when I played Nemesis, these zombies are nowhere near as good as this. What the fuck? Dude, these zombies are working so hard that it's taking like, you know, everyone else who plays Nemesis and the zombies all do shit. It's because they all work so hard for this one match. I told you, man, this is the Nemesis build. I worked it out. I mean, it's not, again, it's not like unobvious, is it? It's super obvious. But it was like a few days ago, right? Because the god build weren't working on Nemesis. It was consistently not working, so looked into this. She's so blue. She is, yeah. Why is she so blue? Find them. What's my opinion on full chain blocker build? Corrupt Deadlock, Deadman, Grim. Meh, very meh. This one works because of the zombies. They allow a lot more gen interruption, which gets you a lot more worth out of Deadman. He's found them. He did the arms, I saw it. Grim's very overrated, yeah. If you're doing like a build like this, you know, it's adding onto it all, but by itself, yeah, trash. Oh, geez. He'll probably pre-drop the god pallet. Now. No. Another god pallet, pre-drop. Very nice. There you go, Nemesis build. Works definitely better than God build on him. Yeah, it's the Mikhail's Eye and depleted ink ribbon. Movement speed. And then you've obviously got Discordance to make it so the zombies go to the right place. And then you got the gen blocking. And that is the last build you give, right? Yep. Express what's that if you want to give a build. 0 on the list right now. So while there's none on the list, let's fuck one of these. Only on Survivor though, not Killer. Killer takes too long. Meow, 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 meow. No problem, con artist. Thank you for watching and enjoying, mate.
Thanks for helping me get back into DBD.
think I'm liking the 2v8 Survivor now because it's just easy, isn't it? Just fucking around. Finally escaped a solo queue game. Is it hard for you? You're making it sound like it's difficult for you. So I don't know how long the killer queue is for this. Yeah. Died on first hook 4 games in a row. What? Why is no one saving you? The fuck? That's not in my experience at all. I get like switched on players. They do good looping and good perk synergy and good understanding. Not every single one. Sometimes we get a mid-level. That's horrible. But a lot of times we get the smart ones. Like just that guy in our last match who had We'll Make It. Him understanding that he still had use out of We'll Make It to then use it on me before the killer could even catch up to us. Just little things like that. This one's full of shitters because there's no MMR in this mod. They nerfed magic, did they? Yeah, I was really strong Voltaire. I was thinking to myself, this is why I don't hook as much now. We have a self-illusion. Oh my god, I'm blight. It was not bouncing, by the way. Oh, there you go. Shit, there's 2 of them. Boss of 2v8 is super bad. They're the same as 1v4. Same bots. That blows me if the lead is still there. Maybe they're doing what I were doing, the competition. Iron Fist. That card has a self-care, yeah. Healing myself. Where's the pallet here? You'd think there'd be one. Did they use it? The fuck? Why can't I see it? True lizard. Sasquatch, you're so weird.
I think this is a demigod build for Wraith. Just a bit inconsistent if super unlucky. Haunted, Devour Hope.
Why have you given
Undying,
7 or 5
your
crap?
choice.
Did you give 3 earlier or something?
Ichabod add-ons, but all seen in Swift Hunt. Makes chases much quicker, sometimes no chase at all.
Appreciate the $7. You're gonna break this, or please loop around thinking you can. Yeah. No! What the f- Why did he follow behind me? And how did he not hear me? Two things stupid happened there. That was like a guarantee. Oh my god, it's behind me. Oh, there he is. Dude, no MMR's funny, man. He did such a weird... He'll see me with aura here. Now will come for me. Oh shit. Oh, man. YouTube content. It always reminds me of YouTube content. I can't not say it. Because it literally looks like YouTube killers. Is this guy with an opening here? No, Legion, no! Oh no! Legion were there, they might have double teamed. Is this open? It is. No, body block me. I need body blocking. No. No, he won't let me go. Oh no, Legion. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I'm getting one hooks. Unless they stay and get me. Oh, never mind. I think I get a free escape. Feel like you watch a YouTube video. Yeah, that's what always comes to my mind when I see like super bad killers. So people get like the people who go against them bad killers get super triggered when I say it. But like, dude, you're going against bad killers. It looks the exact same when I go against these no MMR killers. Like, they don't understand how to loot. I don't know how many times I need to say it. It's very hard for me not to say it because it's what comes to my head straight away. Like, that blight did not understand how to loop that tile. Like what you see on YouTube, where killers don't understand how to loop against something. But a lot of people can't tell that's what they're watching. I don't think that blight understood much, to be honest. He was just a generic YouTube killer, you see. He was getting loot by, you know, some pro survivor. Funny though. Mind you, the Smurfing experiment, that pig. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they make the YouTube, the Survivor YouTube main sounds while looping the blight. Yeah. It was 7 because your card, do you have to begin for the book? It's 10 USD, yeah. You did less USD because it's higher in Canadian. It's a new one. Option for card. Huh. Bronze 2 ready, are you, Kurt? I'm going up in the world. Cloak ult deserves a nerf. Not you. Mm-hmm. One Canadian is definitely less than 1 USD. I think it's like a bit more than half. I mean, looking at that, it looks like it's... God, the way they've done that's weird. So it's $7 would have been 10, right? So I guess it's 1.3. Would it be 1.3 for every 2? I feel like it was more than that at one point. Like it was like 2 Canadian to every one, which makes me feel that oh shit. It makes me feel like the exchange rate has changed. One card to 1.42. It used to be worse than that though, right? It used to be like 1 card to like nearly 2, didn't it? Or am I wrong? Damn, Wesker and Billy on you. Are they doing that together? Or was that just coincidence? I guess we'll see if they do it again. What did it used to be? Whoa, the turns. Can you curve? No. What the fuck? That looked weird. What did it used to be? Yeah, not bad, Ares. The missing three. Building trap. So what was it? A Wraith build? Best it's been is 1.5. That's worse. The lower CAD to USD, the stronger CAD is, and the weaker USD is. 1.4 would be better for CAD than 1.5. Wow, 1.05 was it? Wow. So it was almost the same. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Bloody crazy. Oh yeah, it's 1.4. Okay. $14 years is a long time, though. Get the Ada skin. I don't know if it's worth, man. Like, it's an alright skin. It is a skin that I would get if I were to get one. Leave it. Just herb hungry. I said leave it like I were reprimanding a dog. Or reprimanding. Leave it. That's not yours. That's for humans. Does anyone lose these when you play a survivor? They feel like the easier, like it feels like you win a lot when you play a survivor in this mode. And this is a Billy Wesker. This is a really, really strong combo. Where am I from? I'm from England. Maybe we can try and go for like a flashlight save or something, make it a bit more difficult. Boo. The guy's dead, so it's not. Oh no, well, a flashlight would be good. Wait, can I not put this down? Crap. Why can't I put stuff down? Okay. Every survivor you gave you play, your team dominates the killers, it's 2's bonus, yeah. It is kind of chill, but we're definitely not using too much brain power in that mode. Let's get back to using our brain. Haunted, Devour, Undying, make your choice. All-seeing and Swift Hunt. Not too bad. Makes chases quicker, sometimes no chase at all. Oh, yeah, it depends if they're outpositioned. Outpositioned with make your choice. I can see that. For sure. True coin when? You want to pump and dump? Be like the Hawk Tour girl. My god, Sasquatch, she's so weird. How come she ain't in jail? A lot of people have got away with that. Coffeezilla. Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. Good researcher. Definitely thorough. He's got an interesting kind of USP as well, with that kind of future branding with the robot and shit. Almost kind of Blade. Would you say like Blade Runner-esque? Definitely something influenced by. I can't think what the film is. What is Blade Runner? No, I don't think it is Blade Runner. I don't remember what it's called. It's Booga freezing. Booga freezing. I used to play D&D off stream, not now. No, I've got 11,000 hours in it, and I play it like all day sometimes. So that'd be kind of insane. The Dark Lord. Do you think if time travel was real, we'd already know about it by now? Nope. Nope. Because if you follow the most agreed upon theory, the only way time travel would work is if we've created a machine for the time travel to go back to, where it's essentially started a tear in time for it to go back to. So when we do create a time travel machine, potentially we will actually get someone coming back as it is invented at that point. Until then, no. That's the most agreed upon thing. Primer talks about it, if you've seen that film. The whole idea of Primer is based around that. The other one. That'll be the first save point. Yeah, you need to create that ripping time first. So we would never be able to go back further than where the tear was created. You know, that the hole or whatever it is that we do. You're waiting here with it, you mad fucker. Mad fucker, isn't she? I'll go for a slug on that. Maybe. Very safe pallet. We might be able to get a bit that side. Not bad. That was some nice red glow. What do you say is all myself? Something like the Prestige? I can't remember the Prestige. But no, Prestige will not be that sophisticated. The Primer was super sophisticated. Prestige is meant for casual audiences, Primer wasn't. I found out about Primer when I was doing a placement at a graphic design place. One of the lead designers knew about it, told me about it. And I checked it out. It's a good film. You definitely can't have ADD while watching it though. If you don't concentrate for like probably 5 minutes, you'll start pretty much losing it. It does not hold your hand at all. So it's not for the majority. What are you doing? Fuck off, it's mine. You also need to take into consideration the location of the Earth at the time you're going back to. No, that's teleportation. That's not time travel. But yeah, teleportation. Yeah, you're right. If we do invent teleportation, it definitely will need to make sure, you know, that the distance we've traveled in space is calculated as well, for sure. But not time travel. Time travel's, it's like a rip in time. So you'd always go back to the same place because it's not like a distance you're traveling. It technically is, but it's a distance in time. It's not like a physical. It's a time one. Time's a very, very confusing subject or complex subject. Because time's just what we call it. We've just worded it that, but it's way more complex than just the word. We made teleportation. You're gonna sell nuts. 100% government has alien tech, and that's one other thing they do. That does make you sound nuts, yeah. Like the theory that time is linear, and that everything is happening at once. Huh? I ain't heard that before. I've heard of, I think it's a quantum theory, isn't it? Where it's parallel dimensions. and there's multiple timelines all running at the same time in different dimensions. And there's the quantum bullet theory, I think it is. I think it's something to do with I'm trying to remember. Like if you shot a gun and you rolled the chamber, I might be wrong here. In one of the timelines you would kill yourself, right? Something like that. Probably got it wrong. It's been a long time since I looked into quantum bullet theory. Time doesn't exist. It's man made up to measure the unmeasurable. No, like you're kind of right. The word time doesn't exist. It is made up, but a lot of things don't exist. It's man-made. We create words. We create tools, even mathematics, to observe things and to measure things, and to even talk about things, right? And without that, we wouldn't be able to make any progress. So it's like measurement tools, and they have consistency in them as well. But yeah, they are made up technically. They're not a real thing. It's something we've created to measure, to observe. You're right with that.
Where the devil are we?
Gravity didn't exist until we named it. I mean, you're not wrong. Like the word gravity is just made up. Even kind of our working out, it's not exactly what it is. It's our understanding of what it is. The big brain told us your brain. I actually love talking about stuff like this. I'm quite philosophical. Bit of an autodidact as well, so I research into many different things for no reason other than to research into them. It's maths? No. It's more complex than just maths. Maths is, as I said, the tools we've created to observe. The tools we've created to measure, as one of you said. They're not real. Just like spelling words and words that we've created, they're not real, but that's how we communicate, right? It's not real. It's all vibrations, and it's the way our ears kind of dissect the vibrations and these sounds we're making. Like something without ears, I don't even know what we would sound like. We would sound alien as fuck. You know, something without the mechanics of how ears are. I don't know what they'd see. Maybe they'd see like vibrations coming from us. We'd walk around going like with vibrations of different frequencies. Do I believe in spirituality? You need to go way more in depth and not as vague as that. That's super vague and massively far-reaching. One of my thoughts on the Wraith build worked out, didn't it? Worked out. And I don't think we used any of the perks, really. Make your choice. That was it, right? I don't think we got use out of anything else. Dog dewormer and high sound frequency, it kills at cancer. That sounds like something was probably exaggerated. Funny you said about that dog worm thing though. Dog dewormer, because I saw something, I didn't watch it because it looked horrible, but I saw something come up on YouTube where it says what happened to a person, or what happens when you eat 50 dog dewormers or something like this to your brain, like what happens to your brain. So I did see something what came up regarding that, so that's really fucking coincidental, unless you saw it and that's why you're saying that. But I saw something like that on YouTube come up. randomly. Yesterday, literally yesterday. I feel like if ghosts were real, we would have conclusive evidence of it at this point. Yeah. I mean, ghosts could be some kind of time distortion. Like, I think that's the closest theory I would go with. Like, it's like a bit of a tear in time, where, because it's usually where traumatic things happened, right? So that's the only thing what I would go close to believing. Like, it's something to do with time dilation. I don't believe it's an entity with a consciousness. Could be, though. Like, you can't ever say never. Because there's so little we actually know, right?
Smell that fish and swine?
Like, we only really know this planet, and we don't really even know
rats
this
out
planet
and
that well. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff out there. It'll be way more complex than what we put it as, though. You know, like demons and things. It'll be way more complex than that. Because that's earthly things that we've created. Like, it's weird how some people think that planet Earth is the only thing that really exists. You know, it's really strange to me, that, actually, now that I'm just thinking about it. Like, there's so much complexity out there, and we're like, oh no, but everything's like designed around this planet. Right. That seems a bit narcissistic. Please don't know how to play against her.
No.
Oh, what? No! I thought I had light board. There's me, like, you know, getting ready for, like, haha. And giving her a wink and shit. Oh, well.
Loyal one, aren't you?
No light board. Yeah. We got him, but we lost a gen because of the flashbang.
Stop your whining.
But yeah, like, everything's way more complex than just, you know, this planet. This planet does not, like, it's not the only thing that exists in everything. Okay, you don't know how to do it, good.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Bad movement too, good to see. Very bad movement. Window, yeah. Pretty good pallet. You don't understand either, okay, good. When they know what to do versus Houndmaster, she gets quite weak. She's actually not that fun. It's fun when they don't know how to play Versa though.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the dog fucking glitched. That would have been an ninja. Dog. She might go for the window. Give me a free injury though. If she does. Damn it.
Catch. Good work. Extra chum for you after.
What about Ghost? Yeah, I'd meter to dust, but I got there's no way to pay high frequency energy. Well, I had something weird happen, like with Ouija boards when I was younger, but maybe it was just like, you know, young imagination. I can't remember it completely now, but I remember we had a glass and it got flung off the wall. We were doing it on a wall. When we got back, one of the lights either exploded or went out in the bedroom. That's all I really remember, and then we were all freaked out. Didn't let me get my dog. So I went for the swing instead. Dreamcast? No.
Hey there, True. It's me, Rick. Morty wanted to see a spirit game with the same build we had last time. A swap knockout with Franklin's. It was the build with enduring Fucus, sir. Then Franklin's add-on sports cap and a Chiwa. Chica 1 here, mate.
Alright. I might put that as the default text this week for a bit. What if you can make him sound exactly like him? Like his mannerisms. He's above me, I can hear her. You just sped up then. Wonder what that were.
Now. Now.
That's what we want.
Look at you. You're the best.
Sped up again. I know that time it was dramaturgy. What was the other time? Did you get dramaturgy back? Maybe, I guess.
Catch.
Hey. Story game coming up. You can dream the literal future. Yeah. We do like to think that we're more special than we are. If you could dream the future, let's try and like think about it objectively. If you could dream the future, that means that it's already happened, right? So that means where's the limit of that? Does that mean that everything that's happened has already happened? And some of us have the ability to tap into information that's already out there. But if everything has always happened, that means that we have no control over anything. We just believe we do. Because we'd have no influence over anything. Otherwise, it would break what was already going to happen. What has already happened. Right? Deja vu is something your brain does. I've actually looked into this autodidact. Deja vu is where your brain uses long-term memory for short-term memory. And it gets confused, thinking you've thought of a long-term thing, i.e., oh, I've seen this before. But actually it was a short-term memory being created. And your brain's confused.
So, Perk, you get to kick up what and
That's at least a theory I've heard anyway.
Another prime sub for you, my friend.
Raced for the 16 month. Appreciate you, man. Haven't I said that before? Probably. Have you seen the double slit experiment? Observation itself has an influence on matter. I know with I think it's quantum physics. It's an atom. When observed, it changes, right? I think it moves when unobserved. Is it? What? Superposition. Yeah, I believe that's what it is called. That's sound. No, it's not sound. Is it atoms? Moves when observed. There's also I can't remember what these things were, but there's also something what can be at two places at one time, which actually is kind of form of almost teleportation in a way. Very strange when you start getting into that kind of level. Like something can be at two places at one time. What is that? Quantum entanglement. Yeah, there you go. You're saying them names and they're ringing bells, but I can never remember the exact names. You can communicate with that an infinite distance. Very weird. But it's quantum theory, isn't it? Or is it? No, is it quantum mechanics? Yeah, it's quantum mechanics. Spirit. Observer effect, where a state is never known until the moment it's observed. Yeah. Very strange. Is this the one we had? What were the same build we had last time? I changed my builds. Oh, Enduring Hubris Surge, Franklin's. Oh, it was this. So Frank over Knockout. New. I don't think you see the future, Paul, personally. But it's cool that you believe that. I mean, it's quite magical, isn't it? It just doesn't seem realistic to me. Way too much power for one human. Yeah. Like, for you to actually be able to see that, like, again, it's more than just you. Like, if you can see the future, you are basically saying fate is already written. We have no control. None of us as humans have any control over anything. And time has already all been played out. We're just, God, we're just kind of following it, I guess. I just don't know, like, what? How do you have that much power? Conorsis with a 13.99 Canadian.
And add-ons of your choosing.
You got it, man.
Also, what kind of sci-fi tech do you wish were available current day?
What kind of sci-fi tech do I wish was available current day? I mean, how serious are we being?
Subhype! You get Gamot and...
Is it being like
Nicky,
super
welcome to
serious,
the
like,
Twitter.
you know, sci-fi tech, i.e. future technology, cure for cancer, is what my first mind would go to, if we're being like super serious. If we're not being serious, maybe like, maybe teleportation, yeah. Quantum entanglement is the same as coins. There could be heads plus heads, tails plus tails, but we'll never know it until observed. It's weird. Only when observed. How weird is that? It shows there's some kind of synergy, right? That there's some kind of... Is it symbiotic relationship? Is that the word I'm thinking of? A close, prolonged association between two or more different biological species. Could you call it biological? It is a... Would you call it biological? The observation does not cause it. What causes it then? And you're saying the observation doesn't change anything? So why would it change when observed? Imagine you buy stuff and boom, it's there in 1 second. We'd get used to it though. That's how we are as humans. It's how we've we've done so much and we'll continue to do so much. We kind of get used to things very, very quick. It's actually a really bad thing and a good thing at the same time. It's a bad thing because we're always wanting more, but it's a good thing because we're always pushing for more. We're always, you know, evolving. We're always moving forward in advancements because of it. That was a really tight 360. Pad player would have missed that. That was way too quick for a pad. 100% would have missed. Well, not 100%, but from my understanding, yeah. You would not have hit that. If he makes it back around here, I need to break it. Perfect example of a good pre-drop there. They're gonna be going for the hook. Oops. That was a bad movement. I think it was a panic.
Okay. That is very, very kind of you.
Paul, thank you for the gifted sub, and Sen, thank you for the prime. Thank you. That was very, very kind of you. Expect for sellout, by the way. We have 0 builds right now. See how your build performs under my control. Will I... Have I hooked? Oh god, actually. I don't know if I... You know, I've got 3 hooks, that can make sense. That's €8. Appreciate it, Paul. Whoa, that sounded closer. Right? Sound like you're right on there. Diggity. Oh, I was really hoping. Saved her ass. 2 people are on gens right now. They can finish 2 gens with that other person just fucking around following me, you know. And then we're just gonna be 1 gen. Do not misunderestimate the power of you as a survivor going to body block another survivor. Alright, let's see the damage. And that's with a survivor wasting loads of time following her to body block her. Let's see. Oh, we get 1 gen all of a sudden. Not there. This is 50%. If they do another gen here, it was even worse. That means they did 2.5 gens if another gen gets done. are you doing? It's like the worst one to get. Okay, they did 1.5 gens, so it wasn't as bad. Could have been worse. Just saw someone back there. Wonder who that is. Over here. If it's number 2, we go for it. Live. Nice bit. Medium. And those 2 as well. Good surge. Trying to pick her up. We're getting some surge value here. We do not have time. Do we even have time with a slug? Yeah, only just. Slow me down. We don't need that game. We don't need random slowdowns, which are unavoidable. We really do not need that. It's alive again. Nice. Don't think we got use out of any perk other than Surge. Maybe a bit of Franklin's. It's basically a 1 perk build. Where all of them? Yeah. There's your build. What are the slowdowns? I don't know. Definitely a worse build than the other one you gave, because you took out knockout for Franklin's, I think. And we do have a build actually. We have Dracula. My bad.
Soul is bound to the
A night game and a Dracula. Is that based on the other ones you gave? Yeah. Knight and Dracula. See how the God build works on Dracula. Don't work as good on the what is it? The anti-loot. He said it was first noticed in the slit experiment, and before the same was observed as at a quantum level. It's also quantum entanglement is the same as coins. They could be heads, heads, or tails, tails. But you'll never know until observed.
That is a very, very kind.
But they change, don't they? Like it could be heads, heads the first time you look, and tails, tails the next. They change position. Blame, thank you for the gift of sub to Kurt. Appreciate it, man. Inge for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. No problem, the Killer Kane. Thank you for being here, man. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Observer effect where the state is never known until the moment it's observed. Schrodinger's cat of physics. How do you show your camera around as during your nurse blinks? It's weird. So with the nurse, I kind of link into her. And when I'm moving the mouse, I'm not really thinking about myself moving the mouse. I'm just kind of like almost flinging her, almost like if you're grabbing something and you're flinging it. It feels like I'm doing that. It's like I'm grabbing her and I'm throwing her, if that's the best way to explain it. That's what happens when I play nurse. Once upon a time, Salt, you have to remember, I've done this for like 10 years plus. So at one point, it's just going to become normalized. But at the very start, for sure. You'd be stressed. And I've had way more people. Like, I remember MKX. Not even just MKX. MKX for Honor, Friday the 13th, even TCM. We've had like 8,000 people. It's still kind of the same. And then I did some pro commentary as well, which was actually with an audience. And even that felt the same. Definitely called it the anti-slugging nerf. Yeah, it's what the devs do. They don't try and work out why things are happening. They just put a bucket under the tap instead of turning it off, kind of thing. You'd be shitting a brick. Yeah, you wouldn't after 10 years though, Salt. Like, the same, like, say if you go on stage, right, and you're doing, you know, a performance, right? The first half a year, the first time even, you're going to be well scared. 10 years later of doing that, no, you won't. Like, it's conditioning. Like, news reading for the first time, right? Let's just say, when you go on, and it's going to have a teleprompter, and you have to read the teleprompter. And, you know, try and look as natural as possible, right? When you do that at the start, you're going to be shitting it. You're going to be like, what happens if I fumble my word, blah, blah, blah. 10 years later, you'll fumble your words and it'll just be like a funny thing to you, you know? Like, it's We get conditioned. We'll do it live. Yeah, exactly. That guy. You think that guy's like scared about being live and reading a teleprompt? Of course he ain't. Conditioned. Becomes very normal. Happens with everything. Fucking thing sucks. People sorry judge you, but don't even consider the fact that you play how you normally do at the skill level is challenging yourself. Yeah, but you're going on to like more manipulative people. Like there's been very manipulative narratives pushed around there.
Destiny be done.
The best I can say with that, if you really do care, is just do your research around it. There's been a lot of very, very nasty content creators, or people who stream, whatever you want to call them, on this category, who have been very vicious towards me. It's been as small things like mocking my titles for no reason, to as big things where, you know, trying to get me cancelled for fake things. I think she could see me through there. I can't usually see this guy. How does she see me so easily? That's crazy. I don't know how she's doing that. I mean, maybe she could see through there just on this specific one. Could be. I'm leaving. I can't bang him at all. Like, she might as well have wall hacks for all I care. There you go, more normal. And insta save.
Run, you fool!
Nice dodge. Found everyone instantly. One. Yeah. The Dog Lord. How the fuck did you get over there so quick? You saw that? They just missed a skill check there and then instantly were over there. That was weird. That was definitely weird. Can't look away. This is a super sweaty match. Oh no, wrong thing. Do the exact counter. Wrong thing, I wanted to go into the wolf. I messed that up. Got dead already as well. Messed up that, whatever that was. Although we're 500 cells. It's alright. Wanted the wolf again, I keep messing it up. They can see me over everything. His height is the thing that fucks him.
Very kind of you.
I already know that I'm coming. It's all normal. Comms possibly, don't know. No, coming for him, got to them. Finding everyone instantly. Exactly knows when to do that. Whatever. Yeah, disappears once again. Well, if this boon is exponential... That's what the boon is. Maybe a speed up boon? Her sound just disappeared. Boone went. That was the other guy. This ain't nerve like I want to draw. Yeah, I know. Swift is the issue in DBD, not knockout. They've got the 11.5%. I can give them a free escape.
Escape.
That might give us a 2 downs. They got way too greedy there for no reason. What are they doing? Where'd the other girl go? There. Oh, well, we get a draw. Way too greedy. Oh my fucking god. So they have unbreakables as well. Unbreakable. Let's see if they have exponential. I'm kind of curious. Watch this out, stop playing Dracula. No, he's getting his on this every game, so okay. Yeah, I think Dracula's quite overrated, personally. This stuff has like really, really high counterplay to it. No, Circle of Healing it was. Unbreakable right at the end. Interesting that they didn't use Unbreakable until the very, very end, even though I slugged it for quite a while. Well, I'll definitely take a draw there. And this looking soon, by the way, I don't know. I've said before, a lot of the changes the devs are doing is for bad survivors. They basically, like, bad survivors are going, devs, we're bad, but we don't want to feel that we're bad. So can you make it so we can win, even though we're bad, instead of us getting better? A lot of it
What
kind
makes
of
Killer not
revolves around
slug
that.
3 survivors and chase the 4th until they bleed out, then kill the last one? This anti-slug is not gonna stop
What makes the
slugging.
killer not slug 3 survivors and chase the 4th until they bleed out and kill the last 2? Wait, what makes killer not slug 3 survivors and then chase the 4th until they bleed out, then kill the last one? This makes no sense what you're talking about. And the anti-slug thing, they haven't mentioned it yet. What they're doing there is a surrender option, I think you're on about. The anti-slug thing hasn't been mentioned. That's why I think people are not understanding yet. A lot of people they don't know how behavior works. I do. I've seen their workings for years. They haven't mentioned it yet. You'll see. The Knight. I noticed that on the thing. They talked about everything bar the knockout at the start. But then they mentioned it when they talked. Did some research. The guy's most popular videos are shit on other content creators. Laugh at myself. So sad, bro. Who's that? I well, usually don't say names here. But yeah, that's... Yeah, some of them are like that. Not just in DVD. That's like in different places, right? Where do you think we'll put Knight in the scheme of things? Mid or low tier? I'd say mid. I don't think it's low. No idea on about Lees or... This is a request build. Where's the request killer? We have 0 on the list now, though. So I expect what's that if you want to give a build. Clay Door. Appreciate the follow. Remy. Blame gifted to Vile. Blame top gifter all of a sudden. Gifted to Vile, Alex, and Kurt. Divine and Faint. Thank you for the follows. So yeah, top super con artist. Lilith took them top bits, 100 bits. Thank you, Lilith. Blame with a top gifted, and Janessa top tip. Thank you, guys. The new anti-slugging option where you can just die on the floor. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think I'm a baby killer. That's why I don't meet all the YouTube survivors looking for baby killers. Because if they went against me, all the shit won't work. I won't really say I whine about survivor friends either. Though I do probably announce the imbalance of them quite a lot. But fuck loads of content creators on this game. Talk about many different issues. You just cry about me because I talk about survivor stuff instead of killing. Blame for the 10 community build. You got it after this.
That is very, very kind of you.
That's the irony of it, Oliver. They're the ones who need the skill, not you. It's funny though. Blame, thank you for the gifted sub to Nancy. If they had more skill, they'd be able to beat you. Not even really skill, like experience it could even be. Just good game sense. What was my breakfast? 3 eggs. That was it. I actually saw somewhere where it said, like, what's the best breakfast you can have? Like, what would you say is the very, very best breakfast you can have? Just out of nowhere, I just saw it. And they were saying eggs. I was like, Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm having, so... Good shit, I guess, right? Nice. Oh, no. Okay, thank God. Oh, the window over there. Scared me. Doesn't work. Baby killer tech. AKA Fovtech. Donuts. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's probably not... That might actually be the worst thing you could have for breakfast. I'm not sure. But it potentially could be literally the worst thing you have for breakfast. I don't know why that guy went down. Oh! He understands the banner. Ah, there he is. Armor into armor. Fuck me. Okay. Whatever. Fucking, I know, man. Like, the amount of fucking second chance I just gave that guy is so tedious. What do you think you're doing?
So Perk, you get skill what and thank you, that is what you dare. Appreciate.
Purple, thank you for the 7. That one, appreciate it. All this time I've only got 2 hooks though. And they've got everyone up again. I missed that. Got it. This whole team knows how to play the banner. This is when Knight gets super weak. When they all play the banner. It's not even difficult either. It's so weird how many people just don't understand how to play. Play don't work, man. Just keep your second chances. That's consistent. Always find it funny when survivors try the stupid shit. Runs back in, grabs the banner. Yep. This guy can dead hard this for free distance. Which he'll probably try. Also dead hard. You gotta tell me that's normal as well, like the other guy. Unless he had the banner, but I don't think he did. He's getting chased. You sure ping were that good? Yeah, ping. Only way he's doing that is a prediction. Or cheat, obviously. You're not reacting to that. I'm not letting him get the banner. That was just off the record. He has dead odd off the record. Maybe. Dead odd off the record is really strange for this level of player. But maybe.
Want an all-inclusive environment, yet they didn't do anything to alleviate or help, to my knowledge, when you were dealing with all the drama. All over a diff of opinion. Love you true.
It's because it's all virtue signaling bullshit. It's not real. It's all corporate. If anything, they dogpiled with it, didn't they? Appreciate the love, God artist. We need to find this guy. Oh, that's lucky. I think I just saw them. Why do you keep Povtek as top? Just use your second chance stuff. Like, that's legit. Stop using the unlegit stuff. It's so stupid. I mean, you can if you want. It's so... It's like watching bloody YouTube survivors going against baby killers and shit. There you go. Second chance. There you go. That's what you should be using. You know, adrenaline procs and shit. Looks like a draw. Nice. Huge. The Fob type heals you every time. It's so bad. I know why they do it, because survivors want to believe they've got skill expression, but you really don't. Like, the things that are going to be hard, or, you know, DS, dead hard, off the record, adrenaline, as you saw, optimizing gens, pre-dropping pallets, like, that's the stuff that's going to give killer trouble. Povtek and 360s and all this stuff, like, it doesn't work. It's just pointless. I think it's because they want to have skill expression, but like, if you want skill expression, beg the devs to make skill matter on the survivor side, and then your skill expression will matter. Saying survivors have no skill expressions craze, eh? Well, as I said, I'm always kind of wanting to see different perspectives. What would skill expression be on on survivor side? If you know you're going to take the hit anyway, why not Hail Mary? Yeah, I mean, you know, fair enough, you can do it. It's just, that's not what's going to give you the win. Advantage stacking, re-dropping, you know, that stuff's going to give you the win. Let's see, though, that guy. Yeah, oh, he did have off the record. So off the record dead hard. How strange. That's really weird, that. Oh, he's probably using off the record so he gets the, yeah. He's doing that so he's completely immune for the background players. So it does make sense. Still a bit weird with dead hard, though. I guess if they hit you off hook, you get dead hard. On survivor side, you believe macro, gen efficiency, knowing which gens to pop first. Yeah, that, like, I agree with that. Like, skill expression, I guess I'm talking, like, mechanical skill, I guess. That's what I'm on about. Mechanical skill expression, sorry. Like, you know, 360s, moonwalking, all that pointless shit. It doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't impact the game at all. Fov tech, hole tech, fucking bush tech, CJ, you know, none of that actually works when you're going against good players. But yeah, anyway, huge. You want a Death Slinger. But first we've got Blame. So we're doing a view build. So, say a killer, guys, whatever killer you say, and I see randomly, then start saying some perks. And try and synergize the perks so the build is a bit interesting. Maybe it has an idea in it. Blight. That's a good killer he picked. Alright, say some perks. Oh yeah, I remember I was messing with that. Who said that? I don't think it were you, Blaine. No, it wasn't. It's Gandalf. Still seeing killers. No one's a bit weird on Blight, for sure. There you go, Blight. With your build. It was Gandalf I saw with the fucking spies. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Isn't perfect pathing.
That is a very, very kind of
when
you.
or slow wall to delay chase, lose chase, spacing for fast falls. None of it really works though. A lot of times in them scenarios, you're gonna be breaking a pallet. Perfect pathing, that should just be game sense personally. I guess you could call that skill. Pathing should literally be like a need for you to be able to win as survivor. But because all that got dumbed down where you can literally just lose over and over again in chase and still win. Yeah, I guess. Pathing. It is just game sense though. Slower to delay chase. Once again, they'll just break the pallet. Spacing for fast vaults. A lot of this feels super just should be game sense. But yeah, I mean, you could push for that, I guess. Not Poppy, thank you for the follow. Yaks as well. Lawrence. I don't know why I'd ever do the 1v1. Full of reshades and random map orangey. I don't get it. This is about playing tiles properly and how to chain them, check spots, etc. It's just a lot of kind of common sense. Obviously, you need to understand the tiles. Expect Rock sellout to request a build popper. I feel like you're oversimplifying it. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it, but I could be oversimplifying it just because of how long I've played, how just obvious it is now. It's like when you play a fighter, like a really simple combo is super obvious, but to someone who's like new, it's really complex, right? So I could be doing that. I probably am doing that. We did push him the other way. He won't go the other way though. Maybe when we drop it, he will. So sweetie 4K. Well, we have viewer, not even viewer build, with community build. I don't know, man. I'll try. I mean, you've got no head Blood Warden synergy, I guess. A lot of gens close to being done. Once again, we want to push it the other way. That's a hit. You're lagging. So that chase stopped there because of the god window she used. Almost made my phone go flying then. I'll be fucking with Elden Ring Night Rain, yeah.
You get his ammo and Mickey, welcome to the Twitter.
Not Poppy, thank you for the 5 gifters, thank you. See you, by the way. Good detach from him.
That is very, very kind of you.
Here's what it says. I think I just saw her over there, killer shark. 2 of them.
That is very, very kind of you.
Oh, I had a fuck. That's a loot. Nice. So like that, what he's doing there, that's like so obvious, right? Going in there, waste more time. But that's the skill expression. I don't know. It seems super, super simple to me. Now he's doing that because I physically can't get an angle on certain things there, and I've got the gen kind of pressure time limit not in my favor right now. Other person the other side. Pressure. No scratch marks where she is. She is here, apparently. It's weird. Let's pick up her and hope they go for a pallet save. Yes, that's what I wanted. She's the one I wanted. Pallet save, but to get rid of the pallet, then we can kill the one we actually want. If I had one more bouncer, that were down. That sucks. Now look, this guy can look at me through this window. Messed up. He got way more distance than I thought he'd be able to. Hour 20, what would I do again? You mean like back in time? What do you mean? Do you mean like if I were to change anything? Or are you saying... Like, what are you saying with that? Are you saying would I change something? Or are you saying... yeah, what are you saying actually? It's confusing. Because I can do pretty much anything now. The same. If I wanted to. I hope she goes for the body block. I'm gonna try and get bloodlust for Noed. Hopefully I get bloodlust for Noed. Because I might be able to get the thinger. Nice. We need the other girl to come. She hasn't though. Whatever. She's gonna run away. Or is she gonna give me it? Did she get closer? She's actually gonna give it. Ha! She disappeared though. She knew that I saw her. We got a bit of use. The hell, Lilith? You think she went downstairs? She did. What an idiot. Why do you stay with Blood Warden, you silly one? I guess my bait worked. I ideally wanted her to try and body block her, but it works, I guess. Never lost a June too. Not bad. Quite hard to win with. Dead man kind of slowed things a bit.
Sorry for spamming this, but I got bits to work and I wanted True to see. They also said that for Phase 2, July, December, of updates, they are going to be heavily focusing on anti-slugging, tunneling, and hook camping fixes / changes.
I know. Okay, we got a Death Slinger now, right? Jeej. Guess I'm Mayor Westbard, Educate. What's that? Oh, Wesker. After this, you got it. That was for not Poppy. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna quickly go toilet. Boom, boom. It's really quick. Oh, shit. Shit. How long? You know what? I'm going to do it with this AFK guy. I'm not going to say anything. Debate people. See if people say I look mad. That's what you know is going to be projection. Because it's obviously a non-emotion thing. They're healing really quick, by the way. It's actually kind of shocking how quick they're healing.
Tomorrow on Twitter, True Talent ignores his chat for the whole game with Slinger shocking footage.
I gotta get that Adam. The dodge. What? Two heals. You both didn't heal that, right? No. Oh, bad shot. What are these heals? AFK for 10 seconds or whatever. Shoulder the burden. What are these heals, though? They have to have resurgence or something crazy, right? Like, how are they healing so quick? I've noticed it all the way through the match.
True Talent gives his chat silent treatment. Is it because of True Munity build request?
Might as well attempt. Broken some. Oh, beach. I wanted to see if everyone got baited. Yeah. Jeej, AFK for too long. What a surprise, right? You can't play Death Slinger and be AFK that long with Shoulder the Burden and quick heals. It's my fault though. I didn't realise I got into the game so quick. Do. You miss falls. You do an espresso. Shit. We didn't cancel it. Oh, good. This is your build anyway. What is it? So, Devour, Penty, Plaything. So, we'll only get use of Penty once. And they'll probably not cleanse Plaything. What's that other perk do? Yeah, I don't think they'll care. I doubt we'll get use out of much things here. Let's see. This seems like more of a, like a gimmicky build. That, you know, top players will just play around. I think she put an insta-heal on, by the way. I heard her put something. She's got an insta-heal. She's got to hold forward and hold the insta-heal procs before I get her. Take. Why should I drop the god pallet? People who think you can't drop god pallets and think like you need to play smart around pallets have not reached top level yet. Top level, you shift W, pre-drop every single pallet, doesn't matter which one it is. Bring insta-heals. And just have your team have gen efficiency. That's it. There's so many people playing at such a low level, and they dictate to other people like how to play. It's really weird. Now they think you have to like play smart around tiles and stuff. When you don't. Pick a Ray. Bring some insta heals. Get a gen efficient team. Pre-drop everything. Should have pre-dropped. You want to go hit.
Playtime is over.
It does make me laugh when people are like, oh no, the killer shark. You dropped the killer shark too early. Even when I play Survivor as well. It's like, what are you on about? Dropped it too early. Like the killer shack isn't strong even without it anyway. With the window. She should be pre-dropping. I don't know what she's doing. No. There you go. Well, that bad that she used Shack pallet quickly, was it? What will they ever do? No, I think they automatically lose though.
I expected more from you.
Only thing we could do here is devour. There you go, pre-drop. Waited it, pre-drop. Pre-drop, there you go. Hold on, this guy's doing it right. If I talk about skill expression being quite low. And now I'm under pressure because they've got one gen left. So I need to... Oh, it's already done. So I need to like down them like super quick. As I said, they won't cleanse anything because plaything, top players don't cleanse plaything. And they'll only cleanse when they see that devour's in effect. Oh, that would have been really nice if you were onto the wall. No.
Poor performance indeed.
Probably a guarantee though. We don't have Devour yet. Maybe if I move like 4 away, let them grab her. It's risky, but if I stay here...
Just stop.
Oh, they already did. It's like they know I have Devour. I think she gets away for free because of the borrowed time they give them. Yeah. Looks like a toxic snipe, maybe? I don't know why they're so mad. I played really nice to them. I played a non-meta build. They picked Uri with insta-heals. I wonder why they're so toxic. I'm going to humor them. Could have dashed to the wall and then dashed to the Lore. Well, yeah. I'm sure you would have won them. But there's your build. Bing, bing, bing. non-metaverse. Probably the sweatiest thing you can go against. How are they toxic? Who knows, man? How indeed. The Laura needs Uri of Crows and an insta-heal. I won't really call that a good survivor personally. I could do better. I don't need Uri of Crows being insta-heal. Fucking hell. The tip at the end was a wave goodbye, not a fuck you. Yeah. Definitely not. Definitely a BM. Don't really get it though, because they need Uri with insta-heals versus a viewer build, so I don't know. More power to them. Play against other teams, against points, folk, like pre-drop, kill chance at mind game, skill expression, yeah. Would have been hard even with a proper build that. You have crawls with 2 instants. Pre-drop in every pallet. The only one not pre-dropping, the one I was hitting every time. Let's get a win this time. Well, this is my build now. But it is quite a weak killer. The sound is going in and out. What, on YouTube? Oh, I've seen way worse beta, yeah. He must have saved a balanced. I guess because of Mindbreaker.
Last request from me. Some hunters, please.
You got it, man. My audio's fucked on YouTube. Seems to be going a bit weird, YouTube. It's definitely a YouTube thing, though. It's not on my end. Nice. Nice. Understands it. These tiles are a bit more fair. You can bang them. It's why the most kind of fraudulent survivors who play this game pick like Uri and stuff. The game, I guess. Because they could just pre-drop everything. And it's like a guarantee. Fast pick up. Fast Gensu. Maybe I should have picked a top tier. Pallets, yep. But don't drop the god pallet quick, guys. The killer shark pallet, you'll lose. You try to body block it, but you can't. Should be a medium. Which we're gonna go for it. That's why we go against Wisdom. She might be close to condemned her, the way she did that. Oh my fucking gen rush. This is 99 and the other one's 99. I must be going against fucking Swifts right now. 2 back to back. All adrenaline as well. This is why I want action debuff. So we can actually play the game instead of, you know, the gens going 10 times faster than they should. They did 6 gens worth of gens this game. 6 gens worth. That was nearly done, and that was nearly done over there. Oh, no, okay. I thought you were already up. There we go. Already found her again. Telling them that I'm coming with a flashlight. Sadly, one of them's healed. Oh, just missed. Obvious rub there. That could very bad to do that. Watch reverse a normal team was a Dako and then say that. Heal tech. She'll point watch. See? More tech. You see this? This is impossible to do anything about. They're using 2 exploits that have been in the game for quite a long time. Actually, wait, there might be something I could do. One sec. There's something I did learn. She's gonna point again. No. Ah, they messed up. Now they've got an 11.5%. Managed to get a draw here. I don't know where she's going. They've also got the hatch that can happen. Dead hard. Unbreakable. I mean, there's so many things they can have right now still. %, unbreakable. Let's see. Live through it. It's because they're super cocky. But the game is so much in their favor, they feel that they're indestructible. But as long as you keep trying to pressure, you take advantage, there's always a chance. So we overperformed this game, guys. We got a 75% kill rate. This result is overperforming. Huge. Yeah, we out slugging, we would not have won this obviously. Two super strong teams back to back who were doing gens. They did 6 gens worth. While also grabbing tapes and putting tapes into the TVs too. Crazy. 6 gens. Bum, 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 bum. They got greed, eh? It's because, and I've said this like analogy before, it's like playing a fighting game, right? And your opponent, me, has 1 HP and you have 100. So you're going to kind of fuck around a bit, aren't you? Because it's like, well, the likelihood of them winning is going to be so low. We can just fuck around for a bit. Fuck around too much. You're actually going to lose to it. Look around, find out. Yeah, exactly. Huntress. What would be a good Huntress build? I think Brutal's okay. Iron Maiden seems like a waste. Maybe batteries. And then loads of aura stuff. Maybe barbecue. Surge won't really do much. She has so many bad maps as well. I think Huntress is like one of the worst kills in the game, personally. When you go against good players. Don't know what I'd have here. Do we go with gem regression? I mean, I guess we could maybe do a eruption. Maybe add eruption with the synergy of nowhere to hide. She's insanely situational, yeah. Just like a bad map can fuck her over. Like, just doing this doesn't mean that we'll get something good. If she gets any map with the big rocks, we're gonna get fucked. We need to just brute force everyone. We've got 2 Anons. 3 Anons. It's gonna be difficult. She's quite weak. Is that a 4-man swave? Maybe. I think we've gone against 2 of them back to back. Like a 3-man, 4-man. Definitely felt like it. The gen efficiency was way high. Well, the way to test the anti-slugging feature, we don't even know what it is at the moment. The devs haven't mentioned it. They mentioned everything else, but they didn't mention the anti-slug. This could be a really bad map. We got the inside here. Let's see. Could have been worse though. Could have been a bigger one. That's good. Maybe... Okay, good. Heard someone behind me. Sounded like... Well, actually, I don't know. Let's get a bit of information. Yeah, someone to my left. Got 2 people here, by the way. I could be wrong. No, we're right. That's another person. Forget about the other guy. Two guys here. Other guy's left. You leaving this guy? In the locker. Nice. They're playing that badly. What are you doing? I don't get what they're actually doing. They're playing this so poorly, it's unreal. Guaranteed flashbang. Why are they just letting him get so many stages? Are they trying to just do the gens now? Oh, I just fucking went away for a second. It's fine though, he's on he's on death hook. They were all hovering around there, they were all there. Because they're trying to unhook the chick, two gens spawn in the distance. Yeah, I know. Healed him somewhere. Probably up there. Yep, there he is. There's we're almost at one gen. They're all hovering around each other. It feels like it is another Swift again. Good dodge. Okay, he's out. Gen up there is about to be finished. Damn. Bad movement. No, bad from me. Oh, okay, he messed up again. Good luck. So they move to this one. Perception. So he has a window into a window. This is the issue with this map. It creates the god, what is it? It creates a jungle gym into the killer shack. Can be super hard to play around. Hello. You were not paying attention at all. But yeah, I've talked about this before on this map. the jungle gym links into the killer shack quite consistently. Like that's an RNG it creates. Probably the strongest thing about this map. The main building and that. Wow, okay. Were they both 99? I'm assuming they were both here and they just both healed though. Might be able to say they're always here. Yep, can. Have a gas to the side. Yep. Could be a trade. Maybe. Good dodge. Mess that up. Got everyone injured. Really gonna head on again? Oh, it's the other one. Very nice. Need to get rid of that. No. Slow motion. Oh, that'd been huge. Alright, good shit. Can't kick this soon. Luckily we've killed them. Otherwise we're in a really bad spot. See if he's back yet. He is. Wait, no, that's not. He is. Not quick enough. Need to preemptive it a bit earlier. Huge. Guess the anti-slugging feature will only be available in the pause menu when everyone is down on the ground, but survivors could just surrender games with plot twist. True. Yeah, there'll definitely be stuff that people will be able to abuse. One of the stupidest things the devs are trying to do is they're trying to guess when someone's trying to go next. It's going to be the most, like, one of the biggest waste of resources and time that they're going to try and do. It's really bad, and I wish that they just don't bother with it and focus on other stuff. They're just not going to be able to tell if someone's going next. It will backfire badly. It's a stupid idea. Like that, like if you could do it, fair enough, but you can't. Like, so let's put a scenario. I'm a survivor. I want to go next. What I'll do is I'll run to the killer. The killer chases me. I loop, but I loop really shit and never put a pallet down. It hits me. I run to another. I don't put the pallet down. He hits me. Puts me on a hook. How's it going to detect that I'm not, like, how's it going to detect that I'm throwing? Like, it's just... It's a waste of time. It'll probably get people who are looping badly as well, thinking that they're going next. It's super bad idea from them, I think. A lot of the other stuff sounds good, bar, you know, the next phase, which I guess we'll hear about. But that thing, not so good. Not bad. I think we've gone against 3 or 4. No, about 3 to 4 format. Oh God, how do I say it? 3 matches where it's 3 to 4 in a team, like a Swift. It feels like it because the gen efficiency has been super fast. Them last 3 games. Love ya. Anyway, there's your build. GG's. We did do a rift, didn't we? You know what? Clown... Wait. I want to try this. So we don't have to waste time getting these. We won't get any though. We can get one more here, right? Can you get one more here, guys? This allow me to have one more. Does this give you one more? Maybe it's worth. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's worth. I don't think we'll get any head pops, but it's going to be a lot of pressure and a lot of information. Let's see. This actually seems kind of legit. 20 seconds extra on each trap sucks though. Or is that what that said? Or was that the other one? "10 seconds. But this one doesn't. And this synergizes really nicely. Let's do this. Yeah, I was just checking the green one. I had a feeling you were looking at that. Any positives you from this quality of live the devs are doing that you think is actually good? I think the majority of it seems alright. From what I saw. It's just they're doing something with the slug stuff. So they're watering down the skill, like this kind of tactics and stuff the killer can use to give them a chance against some of the more broken stuff in the game. And then they're also looking at anti-tunnel even longer and anti-camp even more. Which again is fine if they push the game towards more chasers and they give the killer more stuff to be able to compete against the gen speed and you know, second chances and all this kind of stuff. But I don't think they will. I think they'll keep the base of the game the same, except now, you know, you can't tunnel as easy, you can't slug as it, so you're literally going for fresh hooks on. I don't know. We'll have to see, but. If they're going to do all that, they need to give some good quality of life to killer as well for it. Mandatory 12. Could you imagine some of these matches that I've had today? Could you imagine if I had to 12 to win? Like, it's just not realistic, is it? A torch hollow, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. It's not realistic. So they're obviously going to need to change something quite drastic for that, aren't they? If they just leave it at base, but then all of a sudden now you need to 12 hook, well, GG, I guess. Because, like, how many? Like 3 or 4 hooks I'll get or something sometimes? Well, that's fun. All 4 of them just run out. All right, see ya. Still got probably about 50% of the pallets left to break. I guess we'll see. But phase 1 has some decent stuff, you know, like the surrender option. You know, might not be a bad idea for Killer and Survivor. When people are like getting body blocked, making it so they get out of that when people are hiding, like they're all good ideas for sure. Blood point bulk spending. I don't know why I'm doing this, you know what I mean? It's just slowing me down for no reason. Fuck. She found one. That sucks. Ah, she didn't fall for it. We do get bloodlust though, but she gets to a god pallet. She's messed it up a tiny bit. There we go, finally. Fucking hell. And there's only one more person with trap on. And oh, they didn't do a gen though. They didn't do a gen. We're gonna leave her slugged for pressure. A lot of pallets back there I'd like to break. Found her instantly. This person knew I was coming. Even though I was a stealthy pig with all the smoke everywhere. Instantly healed her up. Everyone's running away even though I'm stealth. Hopefully I don't continue. He's got his trap off now. Got another trap, luckily. And we have slowed the start of the game. At least, right? Oh, I guess we'll hook her. She seemed to not be as smart as the first one. I do like Razor products here. We got sponsored by Razor for a bit, which was fucking cool. I think it was like a 2 or 3 month sponsorship. Very cool. We need to get rid of that. It's too safe. She could see me up there. Hopefully she weren't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure she was. Fell before I got nearer. Bit of a dead zone over here, which is good for us. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's actually not that strong. Nice. Oh, sexy. That's not a strong pallet. Cherish the not strong pallets, by the way, when you play killer. Cherish them. Because you can actually hit people at them. That's regression because of Surge, very nice. She's running into a god pallet. They already found her again. Maybe go for the double back. You never know. No. Alright, well, if not doing the double back, we want him to take the God Pallet instead. Or give us the switch. Knew it. Double back. Almost. Bom, 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 bom. Light speed. Where'd you come from? Alright, everyone's traps off, but we got her. They haven't done any gens though, so there's been big slowdown. But they're finding each other very fucking quick. They have missed. Yeah. They have, but seriously, they would have been like 4 gens done at this time. I have a feeling again it's another sort of. I don't know why we're going against these like back to back, but them finding each other with all this mist so quickly with knockout definitely feels like it. So 2 gens being done there, yeah, that would have been far, far worse. Are they going to heal her? Are they going to tell? I've got no terror register right now. Are you going to stay here? Nope, you're going to move. Because she probably told you. This girl is vulnerable and injured, and she's still not going for these. She's still running. Yeah, she knew I was there. I've got like no terror radius. And she was running the complete opposite way. And then they've used loads of mist. Body block. What's good about this build though is if they do keep body blocking until they're injured, I can get slugs for pressure as well. For now at least. She gets that. We're back at this bloody place. Deja vu. Oh, she didn't want to play there. Nice. Ideally, I would have liked some slugs, but it is what it is. Oh, they got the Sabo as well, uncounterable. Definitely it's worth. She's running with me. She's faster than me for some reason. Luckily, we got it. Yeah, if we pushed a bit further there, that was uncounterable. If there were no hook nearby, it was uncounterable as well. Buffing Sabo, every Sabo is like Alex's toolbox now. What the fuck? I look like you were cheating, mate. What was that? Oh, you are hacking? We got a hacker, I think. I'm pretty sure she's cheating. I'm gonna report. We found one, guys. We found a subtle cheater we can ban. Good shit. It's quite hard to expose. Definitely gone against others today. Maybe that's why they use all the mist so you don't see it as easy. Insta heal as well. Reminds me of that match that we had where everyone kept healing really quick. You remember? And I said the healing is so quick. Could have been one of them cheating. Or red-handed. Only way you can do it now. There's a lot of them running around, but I don't accuse them until I actually see something like as obvious as that. I have my suspicions, but that's all they are, suspicions. That was like obvious. That's funny though, she tried to Sabo with cheats and she still couldn't get it. Oh, that was good. God loop. You doing, Lauren? Swift and she has wall hacks. Don't know. One thing I've noticed is like the really, really hard matches and the ones that almost feel like they're impossible to win without like, you know, slugging at the very end or camping at the very end or something like that. It's either going to be a 4-man Swift or someone cheating. Someone cheating feels very, very similar to a strong 4-man Swift on gens and heals. I saw her, by the way. I know she's up here. Or were up here. What's this guy doing? Does he have DS or something? Or maybe he knows. Maybe he knows just cheating. The gaslighting these sort of cheaters can do is insane. I know, yeah. I know. I've got 11,000 hours in this game. I've played it since beta. So when I feel that something feels a bit weird, there's usually going to be a reason. Obviously I could be wrong. Not in this case, but when something feels off, it feels off, you know? Like, if you've done something for a long time, you can feel when something feels a bit off. It's the other Nier, right? Which one is it? It's number 2. Alright. Was it number 2 or was it this one? I can't fucking remember. It was this one, right? Let's see if our theory of her bringing the thick mist to try and hide it correlates. Let's see if she is the one. Someone on YouTube said, come on bro, she isn't cheating. Even when they're that obvious, there's still people who pretend. So you can imagine when they're not obvious, right? Gaslighting gets real. Couldn't have just been background player. But what I always say, even though it's so obvious, is report them just in case. If they're not cheating, they won't get reported and they'll be fine. Is that a... That looked way faster than normal. Now I can see it. Yeah. She's making it so obvious. She's so bad at it. I mean, now they just don't care, do they? Yeah, okay, yeah. You made that distance, sure you did. Yeah. I mean, they're making it obvious, right? And there's still people defending. So you can imagine, right, if they didn't make it obvious. Yeah. That's why I've said, like, when I do go against cheaters, and I'm quite confident that they are, I just report them, and then just say, like, you know, if they're not, they'll be fine. So you don't have to deal with all the gaslighting headache. Where people are like, no, it's a background player. Come on, man. She's very skilled, yeah. I can't even sneak up on them, man. I noticed that at the start. Like, I'm pig with no terror radius in loads of mist. Genuinely thought you thought she was cheating because she sped up during a carry with being so hostile. Well, wait, I didn't even read your comment. It will do something, Doc. They have to pay. No, not to you, Chameleon. Someone else I read. That's why when I saw your name, it didn't ring a bell. I don't even know what you said. This is boring. I just finished the match. Fucking hell. There's a cheater. So why we need the feature when they're wasting time? Honestly, not gonna lie. That feature, it probably won't activate here because they are doing gens. So, you know, that solution in this scenario won't work. What if both are cheating? Maybe. They are running before I even get there. Or it could just be the cheater teleporting to each gen. Why would the other one not be doing anything though? Is he more enjoying this? They've split the gen like completely map wide as well, which makes me remember like so many matches where they've done that. I wonder if it's always cheaters doing that. Can't always be, can it? It is very hard to do a massive gen split like this and fetch gens though. A lot of the time you get free gen when you do gens really quick. But I've gone against people who've done gens really quick and it's been splits like this. So you gotta go to a point where you can't kick the gens anymore. Yeah. I genuinely think these guys think that their story, their narrative, of oh I'm just really good at hiding, and I use like the mist. Someone's been here by the way. I use the mist to hide myself. I wonder if they try and go with that. Riveting. Bloody riveting. I can't tell if they're trying to make it look real. I don't think they realize, like, I played a lot of fucking hours on this game, man. I mean, they made it super obvious, though. I don't think you even need to play that many hours, you know, to see that, right? Let's see if they teabag. A lot of cheaters, they teabag for some reason. You think they're both together? Ego thing. How can they have an ego though? They cheat. They have to win. Like, it's not like they were. It's not even like a game was played. GG sneaky. Oh, it was these, right? All private. Can't see anything. I'm just gonna put both just in case. There's no picture on anything. This looks like a new account, maybe. They haven't even got a picture. I think I did the wrong one there. It don't matter though. Yeah, I think you're right. I think these are together. Pretty sure. This person doesn't even have a picture. It's really weird. It's like a new account. No. Alright, well, let's do this again. Because I actually want to see if this build works without some fucking cheater. I care about both. I care about both chats, Tony. There's just less people on YouTube. So, I see less, I mean, you can work it out without me spelling it out, right? Or do you want me to spell it out? Fuck it.
Damn, that allows
Maybe I should. Less people in there. Less
Use for a better
chatters.
next match.
Less
True
things to
free
read.
okay.
Easier to see where there's more chatters. The Nightfish with the 100 bloody months. Here's for a better next match. Yeah, right. Faisal, thank you for the follow. SK. A torch. Appreciate the 7 months. Original with the $10. Was that literally while we were playing that last match? Was it that long? Looking cool. The Spank. Appreciate the follows as well. Yeah, I didn't read your comment, Chameleon. Are you still saying that? I just explained that I didn't read it. And when I saw your name saying something regarding that I read it, I was confused because I don't remember like seeing you until you said that. Can't even remember what I fucking responded to now. I mean, it will have been multiple things. It won't have just been one person. Wouldn't add the no picture on top channel because you have 2 and 5k hours. You don't have a picture for a long time. Are you level 1 with no picture, no banner, and a private account, which shows nothing on because it's all private? If you are, I mean, it is a bit sus, right? Arguing with people on TikTok, wow. That'd probably be the worst experience ever. Like, I've argued with people on Twitter, which was stupid. I can imagine TikTok be even worse. Oh, God. It'd be like talking to a wall. Wouldn't it? Sometimes it's like that anyway. Actually, it'd be even stupider than a wall, because at least a wall doesn't say, like, some really stupid thing back. What would it be like? I don't know what it'd be like. I guess it'd be like arguing with someone on TikTok. You don't even need to use an analogy. It's, like, super bad. So how do you even argue on TikTok? Fuck knows. So they picked Ure. Pre-drop rush gen map. Let's see how this build does versus it. Because I'm curious how this this build is. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak on this map. No. We're listening for people. And they're doing it again where they're running away before I get close. There we go. Never mind. Oh, really? Wait, she just sped up, so that's sprint burst, I'm assuming. Pre-drop, safe pallet. Pre-drop, safe pallet. Wait. Weird. Then pre-drop safe pallet. They're on here, at least one of them. God pallet? No, they're not. God, we don't. I meant to say. God pallet upstairs. She's gonna be able to get it here to my right. Through here. Then where though? What's the plan here? Balanced? Maybe she's just trying to waste time. She has nothing she can go to here, unless she has balanced, and that's a guarantee. Locker? Yeah. Someone's on that gen, I can hear them. Maybe try and zone her to the right. How we're gonna zone her to the right. We don't want to push her that way. That might be a hit. That was enough of hesitation there. Too wide. We need to zone her though. You're not gonna do, are you? Nah. To the left. Kinda. Bedded. She actually give me an option there. A lot of time they don't. If she just pre-dropped that, I wouldn't have had that option. And even with that option, they could still make the right read on it. I don't know why she's so greedy on that. She's gonna pre-drop it now though. Definitely now. She's basically doing this to waste my time. She knows she's eventually going to go down. Maybe even here. But the damage has been done, so... yeah. It don't really matter. The pressure. Free drop? No free drop. Actually going to give us a chance again. There's a shift W, you see. Bad movement. Hello. Light bomb for the win. That would have been bad. She would have deafened me. Sad you can't get more traps for like the higher level. Free drop. Right. Still has a god palette. You can double back, do you think? Out of greed? Nope. Oh, I messed that up. Look here. Now the double back maybe. I mean, it's all this hit my red glove, she just did it. Right. The unviability of the mouse ones, especially on these kind of busted maps. Perfect looping. You idiot. Of course I'm going to do that. Perfect routing to exactly be at the what are they called? Brain fart. Locker. Perfect routing to exactly get to the locker. These survivors at this level, they don't need to play this busted map. Why do they do it? Like, I don't get it. They're obviously good at Survivor and good at looping. Why do they pick such a busted map? It's so weird. Yikes. Maybe it was her who did it. Double back? Dude, they don't ever double back unless I... Whatever. Home corner. So impressive. So impressive. And you guys question when I talk about mechanical skill on Survivor, and guys, like, I swear, like, why do you question it? That right there is like one of the highest mechanical skills Survivor can do. Come corner. Like, I get it, like, the routing and things like that. Like, you know, there's a bit to it for sure, but a lot of it's kind of game sense. It's probably over this. Maybe a draw. All depends. She's outpositioned over here. But all she needs is DS. And that'll fuck us over. Safe follow. Didn't pre-drop it. I guess that, yeah, that's smart. There you go. Is teabagging mechanical skill? Or forward into another corner, possibly. Immunity. More teabagging for some reason. Alright, maybe we can get a draw, possibly. Which is actually really fucking good on this map. There's clearly, you know, survivors who understand how to play Survivor. Good slowdown at the start, though, I think. So it did do what I was kind of aiming for. They've still got so many pallets, you know. Window? No window. Auto-aimed. Devs, we really do not need to be auto-aimed when the match is already in the favor of the survivors so heavily. Like, you really do not need a handhold there. I get it. You do it for the lower levels. I get it. But, like, you're really making it even harder. Like, not in a good way. Like, we might lose this because of an auto-aim forced on you. A match that we should have lost anyway. That's 2. Damn. She don't get baited. She might have done an option select there though. Lost bloodlust. Sarge. Do we get a draw? Do we get a win? How close is that to being done? Do we push them out? Already moved. I think we try and aim for a draw, maybe. Already found her. Yep. Maybe try for a draw, possibly. They still do have the 10% movement increase for 10 seconds and 10 seconds of invulnerability, but she is quite far away. Maybe. So we got a draw. So we're going to hit one of them and then they're going to try and sprint burst. And we need to go for her. We can't go for the other girl, she's immune. We need to hope she doesn't have hope, but it looks like she does. That's why she's going so far. I'm not even getting any blood on her, by the way. Yep, guaranteed. Yep. Yeah, it's a zoom in. Can't go for the other girl because she's going to get the 10% movement speed. Given at base. No perk required. Jeej. But one thing I noticed there is I were explaining too much stuff. I shouldn't do that. I should just let it kind of play out for itself. So that was how many advantages can I bring into this match? Yeah. And then the devs are like, we'll add more. We'll add more. Nerf Hob, Crutch Perk, get rid of it, just outplay. Nerf Hall. No, just I mean that situation they have borrowed time for you know what, I've already talked about this, it doesn't matter. Good job picking Uri and winning on Uri again, guys. Good job. Now try it on a map which isn't busted. Had to be Hope, she was way too quick. Of course they won't leave. So losers, so winners. Yeah, Hope. It's free escape. Run the full map. Let's play a chill match without think about shit.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
The lane she ran is impossible regularly. Without Hope. Yeah, it was obvious she had Hope. I wonder if both of them did though. Well, this one and Ada, Kate. Yeah, that 20% thing, Swift will be able to just do 20% on like loads of maps that they like, right? 20% still a lot. Meow, 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 meow. Dev said they won't stack. Yeah, they won't stack the, what the devs mean by that is they won't stack, if you all pick the same map, right? Ow, nice. So like if you have 4 people and they all pick Ure, right? They won't stack it over 20%. But what happens if you have 4 people? One of them picks Ure, one picks Badham, one picks the game. You know, that's going to be 20% chance on all them maps, right? Which will probably be the new thing, by the way. What's happening? They can use 4 different survivor side maps. Exactly, exactly. Forcing offerings just all F4. But they're doing something about the go next thing, aren't they? They haven't mentioned everything. Maybe the alt F4 they're going to do something about. Even though the match hasn't really started, so that would be a bit strange, but who knows? Okay, Lane has 5 pallets though. It really doesn't. Lamkin lane's like better than people pretend. And some of its loops are super powerful too. And then it has the building from what is it? Badham as well, with a god pallet below. I don't know if it has a god loop though. I don't think it does. And if feels when it used to be insane. They used to have like no counterplay if I remember correctly. We don't want to run team with my bait, the down. Nice. Oh, I had the juke, I went back to it. What about the anti-tunnel? They say they're adding. Yeah, the phase 2's the scariest. Phase 1's got some good things with it. Phase 2, anti-tunnel, anti-slug. It just sounds super anti-killer, doesn't it? Which, you know, could be dangerous. The devs really do believe you can 12 hook everyone though. They're quite detached in that sense. And if they don't believe that, why are they forcing Killer to lose? You see. They either believe you can 12 hook or 10 hook, let's say. Or they literally don't care that the Killer can't physically win. Because the only way you really win super efficient teams at the moment is slugging at the end, or camping at some point, or tunneling at some point. Oh no, Aura. Nice. Wonder if I can do this because I've got Iron Will and disappear. I'm scared. Oh shit, there's a Wesker in there. No, she want me bad. Wouldn't mind finding a yellow herb. I'm in a vulnerable position now. You don't feel about the anti-everything. Yeah. I mean, I've said before, like, the devs, they're listening to people who... I mean, I've already said it, fuck it. You guys can talk about it. I'm always trying to catch myself before I do that. It's not easy, obviously, because we're playing the game. It's in front of us. So I'm sure you get people picking fucking Uya Crows and then running full map away from Hook completely immune. You know, it's hard to not talk about it, right? Adding anti-tunnel makes no sense as the strategy. There's already counters to it. I know. You're preaching to the choir. I completely agree. It's 100% ironically a skill issue. As a lot of survivors like to say to killer, why they call it Hook. You know, being tunneled and all that kind of stuff, it's a massive skill issue. You should make it like, if you are being tunneled consistently, the killer gets fucked by it. Because he's going to take so long to get you. That all the gens are going to be done. But yeah, I know. Boom, boom. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Making borrowed base kit wasn't enough, yeah. Apparently. Okay, that's what survivors spawn together to increase gen efficiency at the start of the trial, but it's not enough. They even talked about reworking some of the offerings. Yeah, I mean, it's a good start though, 11. That is a good start at least. Making it so they spawn close together. Yeah, I didn't mention anything about gen speeds. You're not wrong, Blame. They genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with him, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Anti-slugging, anti-camp, anti-tunnel. Nothing about anti-gem rush. They don't believe it's a thing, do they? Oh well. Are you surprised, though? I'm not surprised. Behavior, in my opinion, or the way it's kind of treated, is Survivor's the spoilt child, but it keeps telling the parents that they're treating the other child better. That's kind of what I get from it. Like, they'll say, oh, you're doing all this for the killer, you're doing all this for the killer, this for... while they get everything. That's what I see. I think that's a good analogy. Accurate analogy, yeah. It really feels like that. I don't know how they can look at what's happened and be like, yeah, they just do so much stuff for the killer all the time. Like, I don't know how they can do it, but they do it. They do have that brain. They genuinely believe it. Bad.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Nice. Was that a yellow I saw there, by the way? If it was, I'm going for it. Prelate, you guys stop talking about it, I'll stop responding. I love how you pretend it's just me. Where you can literally just look at chat. Now you'll see why I'm talking about it. Look at what I'm responding to. Let's see. And also, like, big things just happened, right? The patch thing. I gotta talk about it. Or only, like, specific content creators allowed to talk about it or something. Like, the hell? This is really weird loot. This is, like, super safe. What is this loot? You saw that shit? They extended it massively. This is a bit smaller. Don't go for me, you prick. I wonder if he will. No. Yeah, it's literally just happened, like the patch or whatever. And I ain't talked about it for like 6 hours, probably, maybe more. And I've only just started talking about this stuff now. So like, yeah. And I'm responding to people in chat who are talking about it. I think they destroyed the yellow herb. Oh, hello. Got a green though. I'm thinking that prelate's probably bad faith. I was naive because they'd give 100 bits. So yeah. You have fun with that person, guys. I will leave them to you. See if I can get maybe a flashlight serve. I wouldn't mind getting this pallet back up over here. It's super, super strong. This one. Look at it. It's fucking insane. There's no mind game. You can go to this side and make it a bit weaker, though. So at least it does have that. I actually do like it when they have these at the side. The gem makes it a bit stronger. But I do like when there's a small side and a long side. It allows the tile to have a bit more creativity to it. What's happening over there, by the way? Like someone cheating or something? Just a Wesker bug. Really? My god. When they try to do a flashlight save, it bugs out. Oh, that sucks. He had to wait 15 to 20 minutes for that. It's kind of rough. Stop complaining, prelate. All I ever see when I look at chat is you complaining. Wait. It wants me to, Can I get this down? Oh, no, okay. Never mind. Wesker's literally stuck even in endgame collapse. He can only DC. Really? Is it that bad? What a weird bug. It'd be cool if you could spectate the killers like this. But I guess you could use it. DC to end it, yeah, I probably would. Looks so goofy. That's happened to you as well, Crowder? Who has? You haven't played Wesley because of it. Wait, is the Legion stuck too? And she's stuck. Whatever, huge. They're playing about bugly winding down, yeah. You only can talk about specific things, or specific streamers can only talk about specific things. I don't like your elitism relate though. Just check your chat log. You think you're a superior being, it seems like. Yeah. I'm good. I just looked at the chat log. They're acting like there's some fucking superior being, some psychopath. Anyway. Let me do this and go boom. So, appreciate it. Con Artist with the top super insane generosity. Thank you, man. Top bits from Lilith. 300 bits. Thank you, Lilith. Top gifter from Blame. 7 gifted. Super kind. And Janessa. Thank you for the $12 top tip. As well as everyone else. Thank you, guys. Let me go bada boom boom. But yeah, good sesh. I mean, that's about it, right? Good sesh. I'll see you on the next stream. !Mark Twitter, !Mark Discord, !Mark YouTube. Check all that stuff. But yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good one.